Hello?
Oh, hello?
Is anyone here? I'll give them a second to file in.
Yeah, definitely gonna need a second.
Thank you, Dawn.
Thanks, Dawn. You really help us in our time of need.
I'll be streaming for you.
Manager Esquire. So where in the world did Val's disappeared? That's the perfect. How did she know?
What? She's real.
She's real. 0 views. Fell off. So true. So true. We're back.
That's
like
fucked
survived
up.
the thunderstorm.
How could you say that to me?
He survived the thunderstorm. He's not washed. He's not washed. He's not washed.
That fucking shit was loud for like a second.
I bet it was. Yeah.
This is a good time to look at that donation I got.
yeah. Well, Maxine's not here. It'd be a great time to look at us.
Well, I'll wait for her to get back. I'm just taking a second to find it.
Yeah. No, like I said, game rule is he is a thunderstorm. His power went out for a second.
No. It just started raining super heavily, and like a really loud crack of thunder happened, and my whole house went out. But it was raining super heavily for like a minute, and then it stopped. So I think it's okay now.
This is the fastest storm of your career.
It is summer.
You got struck by lightning. It's crazy. My streamer fucking died. He got struck by lightning. Oh, man.
I don't know how to tell Maxine, but I'm looking at all the messages and I can't see one for that donation. I see it for the second one. So.
Oh, the one that's Angela's.
Yeah. I just don't see a message. I see a message for everything else.
Well, Maxine can just send you what it was anyway, luckily. We caught it because of the thunderstorms. True! This is just Ludo!
No. That's right. In fact, this is an entire elaborate bit. To like get into the theme.
To really get you in ready for the next Canto after this. True! We're doing a little foreshadowing. That's what good writers do. Very good point, very good point.
Okay.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Man, I'm happy it stopped though. That would have been annoying.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, thank God. What? Is that a weathering? Alright. Well, you might as well start getting back into it. We've given them time to show up.
That is quite fair.
Your bit was lost. It's a shame. Blake said didn't show up in the donation message at all on his end.
Yeah, no, I see.
Sorry
it
for your bit.
I see it for the second donation, but I just don't see a message for that one at all.
Big rip.
You can just put it in chat and like I can read it out as Clara.
Well, it's sent by Angela, so I don't know.
Well, you can like roleplay Angela sending the message.
I think people would pay you not to read their messages just for her. I gotta be honest.
That's fair.
I mean, it's fair. He just took that. Come on, at least fight back when I say that shit. Back to the flesh place. My favorite place.
What do you mean? My brain was short-circuited by thunder. What did it look like? Was it bad?
Are you serious?
No.
Okay, God. I would believe you, though. That's how little I think of you. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah, especially that you say that on stream.
Huh? Well, then it could be a joke. Your performance as manager of L Company has been lacking. Here's a monetary incentive to do better. Thank you, Angela.
I'll try.
Thank you, Angela, for the 300 bits!
I love bit reading. I don't just read every donation. I read every amount of bits I'm given. As Sinclair and Isong shared the thoughts, a large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into the line of sight.
Oh,
She's such a reliable assistant. Cool.
Every sinner save Ryoshu froze.
그러니까 저게
Ryoshu Pog.
I think so because of the symbol on it.
Take cards and he pretends not to see the money! Blake-esque decision. So true.
That is like so fucking funny.
Oh, I'm just such a little guy. Ooh, woo. Yeah, that's Blake for sure. Oh no, don't donate to me. I'm gonna get embarrassed.
한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은
Is it
정보와
working?
크기가
Don't
일치하는
fall
것을
for his
보아서는
tricks. Is it
그렇습니다.
working?
I do assume it's like.
Parentheses, literally.
I mean the facility.
Is this what the
facility is like really white, which I have to assume is probably indicative of like the whale that we saw.
Is this what these kids call crashing out?
The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only a smeared logo of Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst the mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was undeniable reality we found ourselves in.
대체 무슨 일을
This
겪으면
is reality.
저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
Whoa, man.
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이 재앙이 오고 있다
The
였었나요?
veins, yeah.
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마
Maybe
되지
the
않았을
building
적에
is now classified as a mermaid.
Maybe the building's alive and he's happy to see you.
That's great. I would love if it was alive. Didn't
Well,
Moses,
I can't wait to meet him.
didn't Moses walk into a building that was basically alive? Wasn't that a laundromat?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the laundromat would make you take your flesh off and change to a different one, yeah.
T사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
Thanks, Verso. Always a bastion of reason.
나가지는 않을 것 같은데.
It's okay. There's no traitor here. Thanks.
Yeah, there's no traitor here. Otis smirks for no reason.
Because she already found the traitor and took care of him.
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
That is true.
Yeah.
So the
Mildly true, Otis, thank
so
you.
the calamity was. The calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
It's so awesome.
세상에는
Damn, this looks like shit. Have fun, guys.
있기 마련이니까.
How true. Thank you, Virgilius.
True.
There are things worth in
Always a good harrowing reminder. Thanks, Verd.
이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 아, 이제는 내 길이려나.
One of them died?
One of them died!
And there are 5 in the ocean. Didn't they say there were 7?
What?
Like 7 great calamities.
무슨
No,
뜻이?
5. You just said I like them because they're like warlords, and then projected 7 onto it afterwards.
That sounds.
No, there were 5.
뜻은
Yeah, you'll find out what I meant in a bit.
재앙은
Thanks,
아무리
Verge.
조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저어 들어갈 시간이군. 로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호순이 쪽배를 타고 가도록. 만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서
I'll be here in case you really fuck up.
하고 있도록 하지.
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us?
저 양반
I'd
속으로
ruin
들어가서
the experience for a first-time player that way. Not dead.
I bet you're just super weak. That's why you're not coming.
Sorry.
After a quick tinkering from Foss, the skiff on to the side of Mephistopheles began to slow its descent. It's the same skiff we used to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
I love her funny skiff.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Boddencorp branch began.
I love revving my
호수에는 원래
engines.
안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
주의하는 것이 좋겠소. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
Thank you, Dawn.
Always inspiring,
Oh.
Miss Quixote, thanks.
There's a growing
Oh
sense
yeah,
of
this looks great!
There's a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. I could not tell why. As we
place is
climb
so
to the
horrifying.
pale membrane enveloped stairs leading to the Boddencorp branch.
어때 단테? 황금가지 느껴져?
Fuck, I love the
Not
pale
yet.
membrane.
확실해?
Rhodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her the golden bow wasn't here, so we turned around and headed right back to Mephistopheles. That's fair. I don't want to walk around this boat
Yeah.
either. This is like a fucking, like...
This is pretty this one is very
이런데
nasty.
올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
As Ishmael's like muttering, we're all gonna die over and over again.
Ishmael's muttering like, "Your pussies, this is nothing. I do this every fucking Tuesday."
The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the Sinner's Gate became. As though they were growing increasingly wary of some unseen enemy that could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠?
I think it's just because it's so
건가요?
gross.
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
That's
그래서
where you're wrong,
안 갈
Bugman.
건가요?
Because I'm used to it.
아, 그
안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
She's so cool.
She's so Shadow the Hedgehog
한참 전부터
coded.
저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데.
Dude, what'd you expect? So funny.
I love Heath.
I love them bitching to themselves about like, God, she's really such a fucking pain in the ass to deal with right now.
I love how Heathcliff is like, come on, buddy, even I'm smart enough for that.
Yeah, right.
좀 획기적으로 바뀐 것 같아서
Heathcliff.
가긴 가야지.
Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bow. The golden bow, the unfathomable bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I started to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건
He says as he tries to like get a bit on his fingers to eat. Oh look!
What's on the bat? I don't know. It's like white stuff. It's probably just like it's been worn down.
I really hope that Eastone does not try and eat this shit.
Well, I mean, now he does. Now he knows you're gonna be mad if he tries it. So.
And all I'm saying is, I don't think they're okay.
Yeah. He hit the femboy in the head with his bat. Yeah. That's rough.
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는군. 오히려 살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로
I'll
생긴
play the
것 같은
Arknight,
느낌.
so I'm prepared.
This organic living flesh. Phew.
어이가 없.
It's so rough.
이렇게 못들이 많나.
무슨 의미지?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나. 전체를 봐라 멍청이.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해
Ooh,
보이는구려.
owned.
Owned. Told.
그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기
Israel's already getting away with us, guys.
And I'm worried about her. Fish.
I'm a poor fish.
I heard another thunder strike, and that can't be good.
Oh, well, they can't all be bad.
뜀박질 시간.
Surely there's some nice fun
I
there.
should turn off my lights to get immersed.
Okay. Yeah. It'll help creep you out. I thought it'd be cool, RP.
Don Quixote stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at the section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도
This is
발견하는
Don
거야, 꼬맹이?
Quixote. She walks away. Never speaking like that ever again.
That'd be fucking awesome. I'd love that personally.
여기 벽에 사람이 들어있어.
Poor Dawn is the one who notices it first.
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자를
Thanks, man.
잠시만요.
Are they okay?
설마 이 사람
It's like they'll get better.
이보시오! 괜찮은 것인가?
Jesus, that's rough.
Ugh. God, their limbs
Yeah.
are like everywhere too.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
I like how Ryoju likes it.
She's enjoying it.
No. This is much too base to be fully random. There's an artist behind this.
No, this is too cool. They had to really work to make this shit awful. God bless her.
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Why would you? Rhodey's just like, you, gross! That's her takeaway
What?
from
Because
this.
it's gonna talk back.
Icky!
이것 보시오! 이자 살아있어!
Yeah, they're not dead.
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
Much worse.
이보게들 꺼내줘야지 않겠소? 살아있잖소!
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
She's so happy.
So fucking happy.
뭐 한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제는.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다. 하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군.
Somebody's gotta pay for this
억지로
shit.
쑤셔넣은
Base.
흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워. 아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고.
Yeah, you guys probably shouldn't have done that. I gotta be honest.
It's a little like early, don't you think?
Yeah. Ryushi just loves it. She's having a fun time every day of her life.
Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those who were trapped within the walls.
관리자님,
Fucking cool.
저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
Manager, my feet hurt. I'm bored.
Right. I guess I should. I guess there's nothing we can do for them still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
Why don't we make it more leisurely?
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
여기 있지 않은가?
Unlimited internet access and hands-off parents. Simple as. Simple as. God, she's literally me.
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요. 이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고 그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠.
Cool.
그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은 결국 웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가.
Hey, Ishmael, you doing
It is cool to think about how it is like, oh yeah, it is even worse that they are just like evil monsters and not even like just big monsters eating to live. It is like some much more malicious, scary process.
왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고
It's
하는지조차.
so fucking funny. So fucking scary.
That is frightening.
So absurdly dark. Oh yeah, it changes the fuck out of you.
Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before?
Oh my god, look at the big brain on Dante!
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
Oh, and now she's trying to be like, you should have listened to me,
But no, you
ruined
didn't
it.
listen to me.
Me. Fish.
So you're saying that the whale you met devoured this building?
네,
You really think I'm gonna believe that?
How can you be so sure of that?
그 고래가 모든 길은
Yeah.
지금처럼 하얀 모습을
Fucking awesome.
뒤덮이니까요.
Awesome.
거수자 발견.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
But you just said.
Yeah.
뭐지? 이 안에
와우.
인간이 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
그래서
What a
더 놀라워서
contradictory
그래요.
bitch.
어이!
Ishmael, you shouldn't get too close. Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
Thank you, Marcel.
Thanks, Marcel. Appreciate it, big guy.
아, 네.
Sucks.
The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent.
말도 안 돼. 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Ishmael?
봤잖아요. 분명.
Ishmael, you have to get away from him.
이럴 리가
Oh
없어.
no. Oh no, a new crash out!
틀어지면
Oh
No.
boy, a brand new horrific revelation!
No, fish.
Oh no, my life got worse! This is incredible! Oh,
Thanks,
God.
Ishmael.
That's rough, Ishmael.
Damn it,
Fuck,
Ishmael!
man.
I could have asked one of the sinners to stop, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael.
Man, I really like this fish.
I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는
Dante, Jesus Christ, again.
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face began to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어. 관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요. 이 망할 흰색의 껍데기가.
That's odd.
Yeah.
황금 가지에 의한
Pretty cool,
중화작용으로
huh?
보이는군요. 단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
Oh, cool!
Interesting.
See, Ishmael? Look on the bright side!
The
Sometimes
figure,
things work out!
the figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks warily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화.
Dante starts walking back and forth between them like, Dante, that's causing them extreme, excruciating pain. Stop! He's like, oh, right. Oops, I was just having fun.
아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면 이 인어가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠? 제가 잘 이해했어요? 파우스트 씨?
Oh, you killed a lot of people then, Fish. They could have been saved.
Fish. I feel so bad for
충분한
this
검증은
fish.
되진 않았지만
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Though it was Kurt, I've never heard such intense desperation in your voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
관리자 단테님.
Uh-oh, fish is looking at me.
당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠?
I'm some kind of protagonist.
Pretty cool, aren't I?
꾸역꾸역 밀어넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에
You doing okay?
This
자꾸만
one's so rough.
눈앞에서 그려지잖아요.
Fucking Ishmael having this realization, so scary. It's so sad for her.
Oh yeah, because now she's like feeling guilt over everything she did. Because like, she told herself there was nothing she could have done.
It's so
저
tough. It's very
고래에게
funny.
둔해져 버린 채로
It's like I'm living this is like comedy.
거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이
Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠? 그날의 파도 소리가
Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠. 해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고.
Oh, you're a fixer.
Yeah.
그런
I
어중간한
know, right?
우리는 고래잡이라고
Well,
불렀어요.
fixers can be specialized for so many different things.
Yeah. Kind of makes sense, though. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it
That
It makes
fixers
sense.
would be.
yeah,
would be on
you'd
the
want to
waters
fix
would
your
be a
office
fixer.
for something like this.
The whalers are probably just fixers. Yeah. Yeah.
보이세요? 모든 걸 걸고 있거나 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이. 그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게 고래잡이 배예요.
So you've seen it yourself? The whale that devoured this place?
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠. 하지만 그 고래는, 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아있었어요. 그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가? 외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠. 그러면 그
We
온전한
sail
척하는
towards
그들이
the outskirts. Yeah, sounds like fun.
I love the outskirts on the ocean.
선체 전체가 하얗게 변해버린 배가요. 고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠. 그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채
They both have skills. They'll outsell you to corrupt you.
그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까. 우리에게 피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요.
The Pequod.
I love the Pequod.
그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것. 그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠. 귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만 아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게
오케이.
알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요.
Yeah, she was a fucking insane bitch.
Yeah.
어느새 우리도 그 창백한
예.
고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠. 배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 선장은. 결국 우리는 미움과 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고
Hell yeah.
Is that like its eye?
Yeah. Pretty cool, huh?
처참하게 부서지고 집어삼켜져 버렸죠. 차가운 물속에서 나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요. 아무 붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야.
Friend, sad.
그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
Yeah.
At a certain point, this stopped being conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless like a vortex of the sea. Endlessly whirling in place.
The fallen whale just needs a hug. Yeah, he might stop after that.
Has anyone tried?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. We can't know until we try.
Now, it was clear what Ishmael's mission was. The tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
내 손으로.
That's cool. She's probably like walking around, like still with all her skills and shit, just like covered in white.
It's funny because you think Ishmael's gonna be talking about the whale the whole time. And you're like, oh.
There's no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise.
This bitch is crazy. There's nothing I can say to her. Very cool, Dante.
I suppose bring up that I saw Ishmael's obsession. A glimpse of her old captain won't do anything to help her right now. It's weird how Dante always comes to it's weird how Dante always comes to the conclusion that the answer is not do anything.
He's scared. He hasn't figured it out yet. Dante's growing a lot.
Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸
What'd you call me?
살아남아 버렸을.
Ishmael, not cool, dude. Dude, I was desperately hanging up to my best mate's coffin. Jesus, dude. Someone I'd share everything with. Dude, you were hanging on. I saw that fucker standing alone. God, I love Ishmael's lines. They go so fucking hard.
No, that is funny how it's like, you know, her captain was like, this is my final battle. Well, everyone else was dying, but, you know, that
everyone realizing they were tricked by a lunatic into indulging her. Dude, I love it. I love this shit. I'm on my best mate's cabin, the person I love the most in the world. And I see that fucker laughing mad. Holy shit, I love Ishmael.
바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀간.
God, you were fighting on the outskirts sea too. That's fucked up.
Ishmael was in hell.
그놈은 살아 있어요. 살아 있을 수밖에 없어. 살아 있어야만 해.
I need my revenge target to be alive. I need it.
But
I need this headshot.
그러니까 찾아야 해. 우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I'd say would improve anything if I didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when when an imperceptible light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. Oh my fucking god, that's...
Dude, let's go! Oh, I'm so happy. I love this shit.
It moved with grace and fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter into a puddle.
나비네요.
That's a butterfly. Thank you, Faust!
Thank you!
Go, banger Faust line!
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아.
Is that Angela? Yeah, Maxine, you got it.
한 성체가 코빼기를
You've got the brain rot, that is.
나타난 건가?
I see blue, I see Angela. No, blue generally means something much funnier in this series.
It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어. 나 개인에게도 궁금해.
I want to see the butterfly. I know you do, Esong. I know, but you like funny things. I got it.
It flies.
Yeah, it doesn't have broken wings.
Hey.
All right. Well, you're gonna go back to being in the wall now.
Goodbye.
Sorry.
이들은 계속 무슨 말을
Probably
하는 걸까?
kill me. I have to
Yeah,
be
probably,
honest.
probably kill me. Probably get rid of this agony. I'm in agony.
하고 있지는 않았어. 내 듣고 있었네만.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요. 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
That character was
so
far
fucked
back into the line, looking back at the figure.
정령 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
Are you fucking talking to them? When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. It is as Ishmael said, will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also the sense of self, forgotten under the pallid membrane. This is
So
fucked up.
Hell yeah, dude.
The membrane is very fucky.
Yeah, the pallet whale sucks.
이 기회에
It's rough.
지휘 실력을
These guys are iconically annoying enemies, by the way. So get ready for that. Because they actually have negative coin skills. So as they're beating clashes against them and making them lose sanity, they're gonna get better at clashing.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Also, they paralyze and shit. They are Morse code crying out for help. Yeah, it's fucking horrifying. Save our souls. Oh, that's perfect. SOS, Keto. Wow, I love working at Unicorn in Unicorn's territories. I love the big lake.
꿰뚫려라. 쏟아내라. 아직 죽지 마라.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
승리로 이끌겠다.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
Okay.
돌아온다면
Hey,
달고
how's
짭짤한 걸
it going, buddy? Look, oh, you've got a cool net on. That's cool.
I guess that happens to you after a while.
I guess you just
제압할게.
trucking along, getting new cool accessories.
전투가 가나만큼
I'm gonna be
수감자가
RB for
되어도
just a bit.
훌륭하게
I'll be back in a little.
이제 보통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요 단테 적합한
Hey guys, you in chat, you enjoying this Canto? I'm enjoying.
확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감자 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많았지
지발로 일했다면
The crabs were nice in retrospect, you know, you beat them up, you could eat them, you could like sell the scrap metal.
단테
It was an honest living.
이런 부수적인 효과를
흑승으로 갱박질 좀 끝내지. 따뜻한 피. 쏟아내라. 예쁘네, 네 피분수.
좋은 결투였다.
대검의 머리가 좀 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
어따크.
꿰뚫리고. 가치 없군. 죽어라. 오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
그러니
lake and the
가릴 것 없이
butterfly.
마음껏 마셔. 뒷박질 시간. 흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
How are you guys doing today, chat?
자!
I didn't ask that yet.
자! 꿰뚫려라! 슛!
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다. 단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고잡자라는 것. 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하고. 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번
I'm
수감자.
really interested to see how like messed up the dungeon is, because like I'm gonna keep getting deeper into the ship.
가족을 위해 흐르는 자! 엎드리도록.
승부처다.
확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
고귀하게.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
뒷박질 준비. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 아직 죽지 마라. 꿰뚫리고. 너희의 무기로
Oh no, Maxina, no. Hopefully they'll include it soon.
고귀하게 따뜻 쏟아내라.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
Someone stood there waiting for us. Must have arrived here much earlier than we have.
오시는 길이 영 편치는 않았겠소.
The fuck? The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. What the fuck? Oh god. The figure's voice was clear, precise, unlike that of the mermaids. And not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
I don't think he's... No, wait, is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
Oh, definitely. Like, he has the same,
틀림이면
general look.
그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
놀람이 많구려. 이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니 그렇게 소스라칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날을 기다리고 있는 내 이름.
Dawn?
림이라 불러줘.
Fuck.
림이라 불러줘.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지. 분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데 니놈은 어떻게?
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네. 이것은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위해 온 것이지.
Oh, you're here for us. That's great.
우와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건 설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
Protean.
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
맞소.
요새 왜 이러지?
Gregor, please.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
I still can't sense the golden bow, this deep into the branch. There's truth to what he said. The bow is no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들 뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소. 심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
본래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
황금 가지로 인해
Is that my friend
외곽에
Rim?
그 고래가 둥지 안에
Yeah,
이
very
유사
very
호수까지 왔다는
interesting to
말이다.
see like someone that's distorted here.
I know, right? What a cool guy.
One of those chatters pointed out he does have Oswald vibes pretty heavily.
True. He's fine. He's nice.
I like how he can just cross the water, no boat needed, just
He's
somehow
fun.
crosses the
He
ocean.
jumps. He likes the water.
한상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 웅대하고도 가늘인 고래와 함께 떠났다네. 그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은
Of course, the whale took it.
하지 않나.
Based.
I love how he talks all mumbly because of the fucking water.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
It reminds you of someone. Yeah, I could see that. Rim's got a lot of energy. I feel like on designs I've kind of seen.
그 스윙이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하다.
Reminds me of a lot of characters.
우린 단지 그 날개짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의
Those will be sovereigns of a star. Cool. Blue suit, talking like this. Let me hit the chat box. Let me see what the color of your background is really quick. Hold on. Can you go up there and hit the text box? Blake, you're failing me on this bit. Let's see. Oh, the Demian backdrop. Yeah, so you're in the blue gang. Got it.
I love the
Soka.
blue gang.
I love that you can tell NPC affiliations with that background.
동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는 우리지.
I see blue, I know bad.
A red mark briefly flashed on.
He has the mark! Sinclair Bros, it's so over.
I've seen that mark
A
before.
fishbowl has it.
To be fair, that is pretty cool.
It is sweet.
Saying shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
림, 그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
알고 있어.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가? 이상 씨, 혹시
Dude, I told you I was gonna go check out the ocean.
Oh God.
What? How'd you not realize that when he says part of the 9?
No, I did realize that when he said it. It's just like,
Oh.
I didn't put together immediately that it was the one that said like, I fucking.
That's funny, because at the time you said, oh, I'm gonna meet that guy, aren't I?
I didn't think it'd be this soon.
Fast Blake was on the money.
겪었던 면면이요. 구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나. 내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고.
그래.
I followed my dream, dude.
나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지. 대답해주겠네, 이삼. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라.
Is he a doctor?
그것은 오문.
No, I think he's a fishbowl.
자네는 구인회가 끝장났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요. 자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데 그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가.
Where's your deck, bro?
이다지도 의미가 없어. 깨짐은 영지 형에게도 시작이었을 터.
Oh, awesome.
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다 버렸다는 것이지.
Poor Sean.
일기를 볼 수 있게 된 걸세.
Another one of his friends saying, yeah, I'm past it.
To be fair, I mean, it seems like his friend has changed quite a lot.
Yeah, it's never fun to see, though.
간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기. 그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 그저 낙화와 같이 덧없는 것이지.
Yeah, it makes all sense. This man destroyed hard.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요. 당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로 이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면.
Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다겠어.
그렇군요.
이 장편은 이쯤이면 되었겠지.
Thanks, you have.
또 어디론가 다름하는가?
He's a real funny guy.
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 고여있기만 했다면, 지금은 직접 내 날개로 다.
I love when they start talking about the fucking rivers.
그뿐이야.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
유감이요. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없습니다.
Well, if he just said that, but like you could actually kidnap
Well,
them,
yeah,
and
I
he's
mean,
just,
I mean,
fuck.
like, you know, all distorted individuals like talk a big game.
자,
Exactly.
그럼
And there he goes.
With that, he stepped through the puddle and disappeared into the
Awesome.
steps.
Love that.
I love
Very
it.
cool room. I gotta respect the aesthetic.
I love it when mysterious blue individuals pop up to help me.
It happens more often than you think.
생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 뜀박질 시간.
No, he's not Young G. No, Young G's someone else.
Pelted
He was just talking about Young G also being around again, doing stuff.
bipedals began to fill the void Rim left.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
어째서였어?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
Sinclair, on his forehead there was.
네.
You saw it, right?
Yeah, you and me, Dante, we're knowers.
Yeah. Luckily, we actually had all the sinners playing roles, so we kind of know a few people.
The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk.
And asked me to draw that sheep.
I remembered the one marked, with the bright red sign.
Draw me a sheep. Eat some potato chips.
Damien, the most funny man
이
alive.
기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
Oh, this one like got shit on it.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Doesn't look to have eyes either. That sucks.
Nah, he's okay.
As long as
It's
he's,
better to see less.
as long as he's happy.
I mean, I prefer to see less in his position, honestly, yeah.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는
So like,
맛이
if you had to be like parasitized by a whale, which one would it be?
숨통 끊기.
덜 답답한 법이지. 전투 감각 하나만큼은
I don't know.
감정이 되어서
The poorest one, I guess. It might be comfy.
승부처다.
그 도통 알아들을 수 확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감자 덕분에 위험한
The powered one
순간도
looks pretty
넘어간
miserable.
적이 많다지.
That is
The
true.
second one didn't look much better either. The poorest one at least seems to mostly change you. I might just like forget about everything in there.
That is true. With the poorest one, you could like maybe slip into like one of your like cozy little like burrows.
Yeah, dude, it's like hibernating. Forever. In hell.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
위험인물
아닙니다.
발견.
딴테
제패게.
이런
Damn,
우주적인
AB.
효과를
Ahab, is it in fate? That's funny. I guess they got a couple people to get there too first.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
I do appreciate how like
그간의
how like good the
전투
background art always is.
딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh yeah, I mean Niga, he's my guy. I've loved him since library. He does great fucking background art. I always think about that one and that one realization in that game.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 테니.
That was the end game one I really loved it. Makes some amazing pieces. There's a really good one leading up to Canto 7.
어떡.
꿰뚫려라.
Sorry, I was just eating. I'm good now.
No, it's fine.
Yapping more. Welcome back, buddy.
Thank you, thank you. Thankfully, we have not been interrupted by thunderstorms yet again.
최선의
I
방어를.
saw some flashes outside my blind, so I know it keeps going, but hopefully it
The
doesn't.
war rages on.
인명 피해 없음. 기물 피해 경미. 완벽한데요?
Showers are good.
소문이
Remember,
퍼지면
chat. Shower every day.
귀하신.
Oh, very cool. I love to take a shower like most people play this game. Yeah.
I showered.
Cool.
I showered 10 minutes before I started stream.
흑수며.
Wow.
뒷박질춤.
Chad, is he looking for me to congratulate him?
자! 숨통 끊기.
I love the mouse flippy shit animations.
Oh yeah.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하면 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
I was late by like a minute at most. Come on. Please cut me some slack.
What do you put on the weak voice there? He's not actually.
I'm only an amateur. I need slack.
Of course, of course.
So, like, do we have to go after the fucking whale?
Hello there, hello there. Welcome for stopping in. You have to go after the whale? Yeah, I mean the golden bow's there, dude. Yeah.
But, like, where is it? In the outskirts?
Hey, it's a whale. It sails around. It was just here a minute, like an hour or two ago. Smile. That's funny. Go to limit how much I get in here, or else we're gonna be in the shower thinking for an hour.
No, I'm actually,
yeah, exactly.
I'm in the exact same program. I actually set an alarm every time I shower.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta find this whale the good old-fashioned way.
It's awful.
Boning. Maybe. Smile. Exactly, don't spoil. That's why I'm here, to help guide my friend Blake through this game without letting him get spoiled too much. He's really the Dante to my Virgilius, obviously. I'm just as mean as him, too. I tell him when he's doing combat and he's hitting auto win and he's still losing, I say, maybe you should think about it, and he goes, oh.
But you secretly care, right?
Well, yeah, of course, just like Virgilius. I have a dark and depressing backstory. You have to read half a comic and half a novel to read.
Well, thankfully the Google Doc with the rest of it was fairly easy to digest. I do have my own guide here.
It's a good bit. We could monetize it. What is this? Some kind of divine comedy? Get these guys going! Get these guys out of here!
Yeah, stay tuned for our fucking Let's Play, where I'm Claire and this is Gale, and we're going through our game.
Oh wow, let me isolate the new audience as fast as possible. What else would you do without me? Jesus.
Stream Skies?
Yeah, probably. How horrible! Man, we're getting up to the fun part now. Yeah, I love the pale and whale shit here. I really appreciate it. It was I love the whale's gimmicks and parasitization stuff, because not only is it great for standard horror and thing, and just doing like a you know, good for the general spook of what it is. I just like it because it allows for a lot of decent variation while keeping on theme with what it's trying to go for. Like with the wormy one and then the sporous one. It's cool. It's cool. I like this Canto a lot because of that.
One thing that stuck out to me that was mentioned is like the fact that like the whale was drawn to the bow. It came here to get the bow.
Yeah, I wanted it.
But like the bow, also like seemingly negates some of its effects. So what if the whale is also in constant agony from like this shit?
I know, right? What if, right?
Like what if the whale is like the body of the whale is an actual whale that was also parasitized by this shit?
We were doing the joke earlier. What if he just wants a hug? But you know, you gotta think.
Well, like then maybe we can help him like LeBone.
Yeah. Fucking distant background. One Piece music starts playing. I just sigh. Yeah, the Heisho IDs are just so good.
It always comes back. It always comes back to One Piece.
I love side rupture to just good IDs. It's very
but
fun.
I greatly do appreciate RWBY because I love distorted individuals that will actually like talk to me and then don't immediately die, which is a rarity in Limbus so far.
Yeah, right. Yeah, most of them have been pretty on the spot, losing their mind distortions so far. I like ensemble tier ones.
No, unfortunately, Kroga, Ahab would actually just be like, a minor pirate that like just gets like funny like caught up in something and then beat by Basil Hawkins.
제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까.
Yeah, poor Brownbeard. Pour one out. He had so much potential.
I had so much hope for him.
Yeah, I really was all in on Brownbeard coin.
Right now, all my stocks are in like RWBY coin. I hope that pays off.
Yeah.
우리 외 지부에 남아 있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란
I
똥이랑
always
비슷한
forget
놈이라는 건데
that
괜찮을까?
I always forget that like they all talk about everything that happened. If any plot detail happens, even when like everyone is dead, they're gonna be informed of it.
Yeah.
확실히 결과적으로만
Because
저희를
we're
도와주긴
made to
했었죠.
write reports.
아주 조용히
And
대처했지만
seemingly
half
at
their
least
job.
seemingly at least some of them read them.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like do I think Heathcliff or Ryoshu know what's going on? No.
Well, Heathcliff at least writes his reports. Ryoshu just sticks to funny comments when she bothers to.
그렇네요. 저희가 할
Big
수
rats
있는
will go.
없었겠죠.
Nothing we could have
하지만
done. She said it.
데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는
Perchance, what
없었던 것
stage is
같았어요.
this? Oh, we're very close to
내
the next funny
눈앞만큼은 없었던
stage.
걸 수도.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다.
Manager, that man had a fishbowl for a head. I don't trust him.
결국
Yeah.
그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아냐. 뭐 없어?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라.
Yeah, I knew him before he did like distortion crack.
Oh yeah, when people distort, it's very they change a lot.
That's a generous way of saying it. Yeah.
Let's get out of here first.
Yeah, guys, I really appreciate the team meeting. Can we not do it in the flesh rig?
It's pretty clear
Maybe
the
go
golden-
back to our comfy boat.
It's pretty clear the golden bow isn't here anymore.
어떻게 되는 것인가?
I'm sure they'll be fine, Don.
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
Look
I
at Merceau.
appreciate Dawn being consistent and actually being concerned about this.
I appreciate Merceau diffusing it without like just saying like they're fucked.
Holy shit, his bat does say
What the fuck? Did her lance always say this?
이 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만
This bit has so much legs.
Well, the key is to not do it every
Hey,
time.
Dawn, duck!
That's so fucking stupid. Just like joking about like how they're positioned.
이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
Can't be helped.
Can't be helped.
Fuck it.
It is, but like you were saying with Rousseau, it is nice to see some of the sinners at least try and... It's nice to see Dawn try and ask, and then see them go, I really don't think so, Dawn.
No.
And diplomacy with the Dawn Quixote autism has really grown a lot, and they're at least being able to process this a bit more efficiently these days. It's very nice to see the team has grown up a bit.
Well, it's not just with Dawn. I've noticed throughout like all of the Cantos. It's
They're
very
communicating with each other better. It's slow, but it's coming along, right?
Yeah, no. It's been a very fun thing to see because it's very natural and how like all the sinners, like some of the dynamics are still the same, but like they're still the same. Well, they interact in a slightly different way, or like they are like Merceau with Dawn, where it's like, you know,
the subtle
they
bits
know
of
how to
familiarity bleeding into their personalities add really fun dynamics.
It really sells like, okay, we're just gonna be following these guys forever.
And Heathcliff's bat says, "Sueno impossible."
off.
It's from his book. It's a reference to his literary influence, Jane Austen.
I fucking hate it when Virgilia starts giving me, like, literary references. The pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, which said to lead lobotomy for our branch.
Everyone behind me going, please save me, please save me, please save me, echoes behind us as we leave.
We will likely never understand them. I had a question. What would you classify the mermaids from that one Moses case?
Oh, how would I classify them? Well, that was like of that girl's distortion, right? So that was like the fathom of her ego. Like we've seen where you can go into places and stuff. That was like kind of like that sort of thing.
Save my honey, manager. Thank you for the $1, Angela.
Yeah. So that's how that one was. And then there's the story of someone turning into one. But as we're saying here, it's kind of like, I don't think it's really a chicken and the egg thing. I imagine the ones in the Great Lake always existed because of the whales. But it is interesting how there is a subsect. And it does make you wonder what Oswald's was. Was that a creation of his distortion? Was that him being able to turn someone into that mermaid? Or did he actually find like a genuine mermaid? It's very... And thus did he become the whale to that mermaid? It's very funny to me to think about in retrospect.
I definitely don't think he changed someone into a mermaid, because
not like that. But I mean, like, metaphorically and like to that mermaid, could they change the connection? Could a distortion be powerful enough to do that? Because Oswald's is pretty weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, same reason played Lineage. I do some fierce skills sometime. That's my favorite. Wait, is it like base skill Faust that has a skill called Slash that's blunt? Oh, fuck it. Let's get the... Hey, translators, can we get a second pass on that one, or skip you just being an asshole?
No golden bow.
It would be funny if he stole one. It would be funny. He just ran the 9 o'clock, or the... Fuck, not 9 o'clock. Was it 9 o'clock circus? Where, at the Great Lake and got one as a customer. It'd be Kino.
아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
You know, Ryoshu, thanks. I appreciate that. You downward slash is blunt. Okay, good. That wasn't crazy.
So I would like to state, I think Ryoshu has a big thing with the ring, for obvious reasons. But I don't think she gets I think it's antagonistic. Like, she doesn't think they're actual artists.
Ooh, good. I like that angle. Because obviously it's like, there's no way it's nothing, but also then being like, yeah, but she thinks they're like tryhard.
Yeah, like they're not doing it right.
No, not like that.
Like, my theory on Ryoshu is that she's related to all the fingers, but like in antagonistic ways. And not because she's like a good person, just because she's a bad person that does not get along with others.
Ryoshu a bad person? What do you mean?
호수 한도판을 해줬을 것 같은데. 수영을 배웠어야 했나?
Don't know how to swim.
Bro, look at his bug arm.
Does that thing not float?
I mean, it's a little awkward to paddle with, I'm pretty sure.
Kick your short little legs, Gregor.
Okay. That's just uncalled for.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's not good news.
She's so fucking excited.
She's so, like, scared, nervous. I'm so... A whale as big as a whale. Get it? I'm pointing at the screen. It's a Don Quixote reference. Greg can make his arm into a battle. True! Fuck, man.
I love, personally, when they reference, like, these books that no one knows.
Yeah, these books no one's heard of.
우리가 잡을 수 있을까?
These fucking these really obscure bits. A windmill? Only real literary enjoyers would understand that one. Holy fuck.
그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요?
What do we need to ask them for some lawn crime and punishment?
Yo, is this some type of
Don't make me
Heights?
put you on the hell screen. Parentheses, the cider's silk.
Well, I really wish, like, at least at one point, each center, like, said the name of the literary work they're from.
They all have some pretty overt references, and a few of them have.
Yeah, but I wish you'd look at the screen and say, I'm from this.
Ishmael says Moby Dick to the screen. Ishmael is one of my favorite ones, because it's at an emotionally resonant moment that works without you knowing that's the first line of the book, and it's also the first line of the book, so it's really funny.
아, 그게
Okay, guys, Ishmael's getting angry.
I
Fish aggro.
I really love Rhodey's like little fucking like mouth pout.
Well, it looks like she's constantly snickering.
I look at she's laughing, is a bit pensive. I don't know. It's like a lot of emotion to a tribe to like a woman that does
like,
not have a conscious thought.
Yeah, like she looks like she's constantly going.
다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Don't make me go on an Odyssey. Otis has probably some of the most fucking on the nose, haha, get it moments, and it makes me laugh every time.
그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고.
Otis is out here saying shit like, "It's a Cyclops."
Ishmael's having a serious fucking breakdown.
No,
she's
we're
just here. We didn't say much besides like, oh fuck, do we have to do that? And she's just like, you think we're just gonna give up?
Here's Ishmael having her fucking meltdown.
I like the fifth one today.
Yeah, what a
to be fair, in like the
what's her problem?
To be fair, in the scale of like a bad shit, she's pretty fucking high up there for like what she had to go through.
She's putting in a lot of work to get this position, yeah.
It's
as I said, I love how horrible it is for Ishmael to have a realization that her situation has a funnier contingency that she didn't realize with that shit.
I do really love her blaming her captain.
It's great. Oh, you'll understand. I get it.
I can't wait.
One thing in this shitty company, I had one fucking thing.
I can't wait at the end of the Canto when her captain just like puts on like the fucking suit and joins up with the bad guys.
Sinclair always says the book's name. True.
Post.
So true.
Fucking goddamn.
파우스트. 당신은 알죠?
Mouse does not know.
이스마일
Mouse
씨의
does not care on
말씀대로
responding.
이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다.
Mouse does not appreciate being told I have to acknowledge someone else was correct.
To be fair, having to go hunt down like a calamity that even like, you know, the big brother was like, okay, fuck, let's get out of here. It's pretty tough.
Pretty grim.
하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지 못할
Maxine,
겁니다.
I'll try my best.
베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서
Try his absolute
후보에 대한
hardest.
논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
Dude, you corp are like fucking assholes though for being like, no one can know.
It's rough. The laws get fucked.
약 2시간이나
Like their job isn't making the laws, it's just telling you what they are.
There's gotta be some fucked up reason. It's so funny.
What if like, you know how like the city has like the thing from library? What if like there's a different one for the water?
참 잘했어요.
Oh, you mean the heart of the city? Yeah, that'd be awesome. The heart of the lake, yeah. I don't know.
It's just, you know, at the
wow,
bottom.
Wow, good work, Heathcliff! You're so smart! Don't step on this. I love this shit. I love Hoglu either sassing or being too nice.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
It's impossible. He's so powerful. Piece of shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first.
Oh boy. Oh
안개는
boy.
선박
Oh,
여러 척을
God.
건축했다.
Oh boy.
팰레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
There's like, okay, there's 5 of them currently that I can see.
Big energy.
That is purple.
Huge.
So, you know, I'm not brain dead. It is purple, so obviously it's the big brother, probably.
Probably.
뭐야? 아니, 오발이라도 있었던
Maybe it was some misfire. Gregor, I'm really glad you're trying to be optimistic.
원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
Is that the violent survivor?
God, they're just sinking the entire facility.
만조군요. 이
No, it's
호수는
just high
시간
tide.
Oh.
수면이 높은 고저차로
Fair
우리나라의
guess, though,
해상에 있는 것
understandable.
같습니다.
뭔가 발사되었다.
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
I'm sorry, Gregor.
Gregor, I respected your optimism.
Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We're being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care for they hit someone or not.
She parries some harpoons! Dude, based, by the way, what a feat. Put that one in the book of fucking power scaling. Those harpoons are fucking big!
Ryoshi parried a few harpoons with the back of his sword, but there were simply too many.
My goat.
쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던
This is your fault. Just shut up! Shut up!
This is not the time, fish.
Just because you're having a meltdown, I don't have
관리자
to.
나리가 행했던 건
Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate it.
잠깐. 조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아.
Oh boy, are we gonna go 2 for 2?
I just say I appreciate this Canto because like everyone is talking at all times.
They're getting much better at it. Yeah, they're getting better at balancing.
It makes it seem so much more chaotic because like everyone's always like active.
Yeah, they're getting much better at it
작살을
right now.
실컷
You can
박는다고
tell.
해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐?
아니, 보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
So that's how.
우리가
Now you know why they call us the Twin Hooks. This is such a bit, guys. You know, I gotta respect them loving it so much. I love these goobers.
They're jolly. They're happy.
I love that they're into their gimmick so much.
Look at this fucking.
God, I love this battlefield.
합당한
You
이유가
think a new Dawn Pirates could survive against these fucks?
기대하고
No,
있겠습니다.
Okay, come on, I was looking for yes.
I don't believe it. Twin hooks are strong. They can get on. They can stay on the hooks. Harpoons? How you beat that shit?
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 더 답답한 법이지.
결투는 끝나지.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh man, I love the ships in the background. It's such a fun detail.
Oh yeah. I mean, I already mentioned before how much I like the backgrounds in this game. I like consistently good they are. Which is fair. I played Library. I knew that this game would look good. What? Oh. It's a chain battle. How bad can it be?
승부차다.
He'll learn his lessons as they come. How bad can it be?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
고귀하게.
최선의 방어를.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
지발리에 의뢰했다면
적합한 조치였습니다.
흐르는 피로군.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh, he's rooting flavor call. Yeah, he finished the season pass. I told him to hurry up with it. I told him to just do mirror dungeons and shit because I was like, well, he started playing like more consistently like what, like a month and a half ago. I'm like, well, you can probably still do it if you just like grind it out. Because I recommended the season pass would be valuable enough for that.
숨통 끊기.
전투 하나만
불쌍하게 울고
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 도저히 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 다 고쳤어.
그렇게 화물이 피어나.
Only hits one way. It's a chain battle. Listen, I stand by my friend's understanding of most chain battles until something weird happens. You can basically just hit auto win.
Well, it's because, like, especially for, like, these game battles that are, like, just in a node, it's like, I just have to win the battle and that's it. It's not like I have to do another fight with my guys in their current state. They reset.
We will get to the more chain battle shit eventually, where you start caring a bit more about building resources. That's one thing to note in these battles, is what you're doing is like making sure you're getting your resources for ego at a later stage of the fight you want, and shit like that would be something you need to start paying attention to. Trying to, you can't, I like doing it because I'm mentally ill. Me too, but don't worry. So don't. Yeah. I personally always blame them for making the game way too fucking easy early on, where they don't really make the players think they gotta actually focus until they're there and being like, oh, Thornbake is killing me. Uh-oh.
Not anymore. He's dead.
That's Dongrang.
Oh, yeah. She's dead too.
God, how race can you get? Jeez. Killing all the dongs you meet. So sad.
Listen, they both got in my way.
Esong, your friends got in my way. Florgicalia. God, I love Florgicalia. So fun. As a poison enjoyer, I fucking love it. He didn't have problems with Dongray, that's right. He just, you know, overcompensated with, Oh boy!
그러니 가릴 것 없이 피를 머금을 시간이네.
This is going great!
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요?
It's in the middle. Hilarious.
유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
Things are usually gaudy for a reason. I love him. My one man.
저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
You guys are gonna want to see this.
Really rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there? He's been posting like that over there ever since the whole mess started.
폼? 그런 게 아니야.
posing?
저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
중지의 적 형이군.
Look at how excited she sounds to fight with someone.
뭐죠?
Sinclair!
작은 형님 아니야?
I like how it implies Sinclair was like self-censoring because like Israel's already said fuck so far and called Ahab a bitch. So that's Sinclair in universe going like a bitch, brother.
Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle?
Oh, our funny manager.
Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seemed to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot?
저 듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서 손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어서는 안 되는 일이야.
We're not supposed to meet them.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
Gonna be Foo Bar. Oh, that's such a good one.
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠군.
This fucking bitch.
Yoshi, even you.
Yoshua.
일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할
My
것이오.
fucking hero.
단테.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Oh yeah.
형님께서
The music.
해라.
The fucking music. Look at this enter. Powerful.
I like how the pirates are still flocking on.
They love doing their job.
일동 전열을
Hell yeah, bros.
관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이
The
우선.
music of PTSD.
안전한 곳으로 귀신이 눈에 띄지 않게.
It is in universe playing this music. That is a detail that is important to understand. This is Ludo narrative synchronicity.
원한다면 우리
Dude, look at his sprite.
악인과 협상을 하려 하더니 어찌?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐군.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
Rodia's like, oh man, I really don't remember me.
그래.
Look at this guy, Blake.
지금까지 인생의
He goes pretty
대부분을
hard,
중지에
I'm gonna be
바치면서
honest. God, those chains are so fucking huge. I like the book.
Oh yeah, the book. Oh man.
깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다.
I hope that his voice isn't too deep or anything. I love him. I love
하지만
Ricardo.
오늘 불어 그 철칙이 산산조각 나고 말아버렸다. 너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
I want his glasses too. The raid of my personal safe.
치가 떨리네.
God damn.
응? 쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들의 용서받을.
저기
You like?
우리가 비록
Why'd you click through that?
스미스랑
it was
조금
an
말다툼이 있긴 했지만
Your mouse is fucked up, bro.
너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
Alright.
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
야 잠깐. Guys, I don't think he knew about that.
스미? 그게 누구지?
Awesome.
No way, you didn't
No.
know?
괜한
Nice one.
아, 어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면
The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지.
Yeah,
웃어서
so
풀어버릴 것만.
you know Warhammer dwarves, right?
Yeah.
It's just the Book of Grudges. That's the middle gimmick. They just have the big Book of Grudges.
Well, that's not so bad. Like to be on their side of.
That's what I'm saying.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다.
The world is luscious and the world that is bristly. Do you know the difference?
Silence. The urge to blurt out what the hell are you talking about was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며 꺼끌하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다. 그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지. 알겠나? 이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
Dude, he's
Oh,
insane.
this fucking guy. What? He cares about his look and he's insane. There was a coupon. A coupon to get a coveted personal hands-on hair care.
Oh my god.
프라이빗 미용실 원장에게
Director. A top luxury level hair salon.
쿠폰.
Continuously. For 5 hours!
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
So we've been accused of taking his coupons for hair salon.
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
속 좁은 걸 의미하지.
It was a double entendre.
진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다.
Yes, Blake's made it to Luscious, man, finally.
하지만 그 쿠폰을 나는 기약 없이 퍼석인 채로 살아야 하겠지.
No, not the word with bristly.
자, 봐라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
What the fuck? Heathcliff?
Heathcliff.
What
the fuck, dude?
So that's why a second ago he was like, oh.
That's why he was really hoping this was about the twin hooks.
Heathcliff.
Heathcliff, I.
The big brother.
So no, Smee wouldn't have mattered. It was just Heathcliff taking this shit.
Heathcliff, I. The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. On it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이
It's got
스티커가
colorful kitty stickers on it.
저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해.
Dude, it had Hello Kitty stickers on it. What the fuck? Why would it be on the Big Brother's case?
You know,
not cool, Heathcliff.
You know, weirdly, this is very fitting for one of the fingers.
Yes, sir. Everyone has different tastes. He's so poetic about it.
Dude, what the fuck? They're cute.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. They're cute.
But I don't.
What's
you
your
can't,
problem?
You can't like cute things, or you fucking asshole.
What's your problem? That's going in the book.
Okay, I have seen like a meme of him writing in his book.
That's going in the book, yeah.
No, this is hilarious. So he's like sticking his tongue out.
That's going in the book. Like I said, just Warhammer dwarves, they're awesome.
That makes it very easy to understand. In that I know you can't negotiate. There's nothing you can do.
There's no negotiating.
if they
the level of pettiness these fucking guys has is crazy.
If you try and negotiate, it's gonna make it worse.
It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, they're psychopaths.
Heathcliff, did you even know where these coupons are for?
Oh. So you just took them? Buddy? Heathcliff?
Well, that's what he does. He's a little rat.
남의 것을 도둑질이나 하는 나귀니 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
Are we the villains in this tale, then? Have we become naught but little thieving rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy? Dude, I feel so bad for her. I'm a villain.
This is an awful
I'm the bad guy.
Wonder what Ishmael's thinking.
I want to die.
생전 관심도
That's not what's giving a look at a hair.
돼버린 것이오.
I love this.
그런 게 있어.
I've got my reasons.
단 한 가지 희소식은
I love Heathcliff.
가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려주고
Yes, same.
용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 영이라고 봐야겠지.
Don't worry, you can keep the coupons. So it doesn't matter. You own them now. Congratulations. Thanks, Merceau. I really appreciate it. Merceau, thank you for the silver lining. Look on the bright side, Heathcliff.
What's the bad news?
그 쿠폰을 사용해보기도 전에
We'll be oofed before Heathcliff ever gets a chance to use
이라는 거겠죠.
With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother in the middle and Don Quixote about to wipe the tears from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는
What a good bit.
8조 20항을 보면 거기서 A형의 6번째 헤어 쿠폰.
They have a law for it. I love the big book.
Someone steals their hair salon coupons.
그래.
Thank you, book.
관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자 그자와 친분이 있던 사람 직결 처형이다.
I
hate that I was working. I hate working at my office job down in the back streets of fucking 23, and we all got murdered because Mike shoved ice cream on a little brother's jacket once. Fucking hate Mike.
Yeah, I feel like the answer to a lot of these things in the book is extermination.
That's right.
역시 속좁.
Truly a big bitch.
공주의 작은 형님 리카르도다.
Hell yeah.
God, he's so
His fucking tattoos glow and shit. His tattoos glow and shit. They're awesome. Memories are important after all. I love the middle.
Ryoshi threw a cig to the ground, smoke down to the butt.
I love Ryoshi, my last cig.
다음이 있다면 더 콕.
I love the middle, they're great.
And thus the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Oh no.
He soars into the air!
Oh no.
Dude, this guy is way above Limbus's pay grade.
Oh yeah.
He even gets a Protum Fatale, yeah.
This is a big brother in the middle. I assume that's like A rank fixer business.
This is like this is like a messenger, like yeah.
Yeah, well, like
this is a very big, this is high position in the
yeah, middle. Like I expect like if you're messing with him, you're like a grade 1 fixer. You're like someone of note.
Probably, yeah. They're pretty fucking big deal, from what I understand currently.
Okay, I didn't. Oh, do you have anything to talk about while I'm reading?
Let's see. Like I said before, it's very funny that this music is actually just playing in canon right now. One of the guys in the background, one of the little brothers, has a boombox going for you.
Of course.
I'm gonna let you take this fight by yourself the first time, and I'll come in for help when you need it. This one's pretty tough, genuinely. I'll give you the one tip, because chat's giving it to you already. Thank you, Hellstorm, where it's, you should think of this pre-fight part as a good time to be building ego resources and getting SP on the guys you need to hit well when Mr. Ricardo shows up.
Okay. Single coin, single coin, single coin, single coin. Okay.
Take your professional fight 30! That's crazy.
Five plus 6 is kind of hard to clash against.
Yeah, it's an 11. It's a little rough. Here, I'm actually gonna get up. I really have to use the bathroom. So
That's fine.
You'll be think out loud for chat's sake.
Okay. God. I want to get as many clashes as possible, but there's only one perk, and there's only one coin. So. Make fun of me if you wish. I'm going to try my best. Well, I want to build up ego resources, so I want to clash, not dodge.
흑수묘, 뒷받질침. 엎드리도록. 최선의 방어를.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단 적합한 조치였습니다. 단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
I am always on easy mode. I did spend money. So smart. Plus 7. Rough, but maybe he'll just like fail.
Oh, okay, I'm back. How we doing?
Okay.
Turn 2.
Only one. I only had that one turn.
I know. It says in top before. Ooh, man. You know, on the plus side, you have Zwei Ishmael, which will make this fight a lot easier in the long run, but on the negative, let's see, you have, okay, just Zwei Ishmael for Blunt. That's going to be very tough later. That's fine. This is a scouting operation. Between the mouths, you should always have Ryoshu clash and Otis not clash if you get the pick, by the way.
Okay.
Remember, she does better one-sided. So the exact opposite for future. God, God, I love the middle track. Like, yeah, honestly, it could have been a lot of tracks I'd end up loving because I sat here getting my ass kicked by them for so long, but God, I'm glad it was just such a good one. But yeah, in case you haven't noticed, why Ishmael, well, that's why Ishmael in general gets a unique buff during this fight.
다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
Yeah, I was wondering because her sanity was low.
Yeah. Yeah, Maxine, that's how it works in my area, yeah. First character on your team. Hopefully that's a negative issue. Slush mail, get out there! Yeah, dude, Library's gameplay is fucking phenomenal, actually. It's really fun. Are you being humbled? It's his first. He hasn't. It's his first round against them. He's exploring how it goes so far. He hasn't even gotten to the big cheese yet. Slash mail flash loose effects. Remember, Manager Dawn does have a pretty okay counter. Yeah. Luckily, these guys don't have very fast rolls. It's kind of their shit to be able to counter back and do things, so they're given, luckily, manageable flashes.
고귀하게.
숨통 끊기. 거쳐.
전투감 하나만큼 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하고 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
Yeah, but as we said, Maxine is like probably the warm-up phase.
지발리에 의뢰했다면
Yeah, N-Corp Sinclair goes crazy on this fight if you do end up having trouble. Luckily you have one. And you can always just borrow one if you want one at higher level.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
So I want Otis to clash with him because I want her to win and get some extra SP.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. She's a little low, so if you think you can make sure she doesn't die at any point. You're not wasting time investing in her.
Yeah, that is true.
It's your call. So Blue Ishmael, that's funny as fuck. Why Ishmael is the good skip. Yeah, don't forget the power of just guarding with Zwy Ishmael.
Yeah,
it's very good.
I know that I'm mostly just like trying to clash more to
That's fair. One-sided attacks build SP too, obviously.
Yeah, just not as much, right?
I don't remember how much the difference is. Let me go look. Off the top of my head. I'm very lazy when I come to detailed sandy shit. I'm just like good. What is not doing this thing? I think I'm promotional. So let's see.
HP is this guy? 69.
헤어내리. 이제
I'm trying to do this mostly on my own, chat, to see if I actually like can understand what's happening.
Yeah. It's good to try, it's good. I like you taking it slow with it to make sure you're building SP up.
Yeah, see, like, now we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, now we're good. 100%. How much on your Yearning Recall egos do we have? We have 6 green. I think you need a little more lust, right? Let's see, what is it? Yeah, just 2 more lust. So, consider that, but you can figure that out. You can work that in.
How does building ego resource again? Can you remind me?
The color of the skills you use.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I asked.
No, fair. Blood blunt with 5 fatal blunt. Reloaded Supernova. I'm desperate.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 춤.
좋은 결투였다.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done that one.
Yeah.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
She's fine. She's, rabbits. Something about lucky feet. 12 HP. See, that's the thing, Chad. It's only the last hit point that matters. All the other ones are superfluous.
어떡.
I love these guys either right in the solar plexus. It makes me smile.
It hurt!
Callbacks make me smile.
Fucking fingers, man. What horrible individuals. Yeah. You do not want to have any relation to any of the fingers.
Fuck no.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
Keep your hand out of that fucking bag if you can. Holy fucking fingers are the worst. It disappeared in the hand. God bless. See you, buddy.
Thank you for showing up, my friend.
Yeah. Check out the VOD later to see how long this takes, Smile.
One try.
Yeah, one try guy. One try guy! So we call him.
You don't gotta say it like that. I don't want to make it like a thing.
No. I think it's a good one. I think it's a good reputation. Some Vsauce here. Where are your fingers? He's big pondering. Talk out loud what you're thinking, like the fans.
Yeah, sorry. I am thinking on using my Yearning Regalia, to start off the fight, or this round, because I already have 45 on Dawn, so it's like the 15's not that bad. And I already have both of these. Sorry, I don't know them by name yet. I have enough of them that I don't have to worry, so it's like it'd take me a little bit to get the Wrath, I think.
That's Lust.
Lust back. But it wouldn't be that bad, and that would probably set me up for a better phase for this round.
Okay. Yeah.
The only problem is, I know that, how much weight does this have? Let's see.
Yeah, 5. It has 5 weight.
Oh, sorry, I just didn't see that at the top. I know that's split across, so it's gonna target 2 of one person, then 2 of the other. So.
Well, you can hover it to see where it's targeting. You can click it. Yeah, you can see, there it is.
Yeah.
Why is Otis almost dead? Blake didn't respect the counters. He just chose to ignore those. Smile. It does ignore slots targeted by other skills, exactly. So you can kind of abuse it.
Yeah.
If you're kind of aim to. It's not always the easiest thing. But sometimes you can get like make sure it hits what you want it to. I think it's comprehensible. It's comprehensible enough for me. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. We are. It's gonna be great. Yeah? You think so?
Yeah.
No, okay.
고귀하게.
Here's the way out. True! It's always fun when a new patch is out and you get sniffing around and say, alright, Kim, what'd you do this time?
그저 하염없이 모든 피를
Sorry, Chad. I'll try and get better at actually talking through what I'm thinking. I'm just not used to doing that.
Yeah.
When it comes
It's crazy.
to, like,
I do it all the time in my day-to-day life when I'm doing anything. Just yap. It helps me think.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많겠지.
I love when Virgilius compliments the sinner in general. Well. You should remember with RWBY is counter. And this in general, when you don't have them available, they do have sin colors. So like, RWBY and Dawn's and these IDs both are lust. So like, to make sure you generate lust, you should use those. Okay, because that's the skill you're trying to get.
Thank you. That is a good tip.
You found the identity growth factors at 4 separate 5s. When I use his green skill. When I use his skill too, you saving it for something?
No. I just made a mistake.
No, it's fine. I was just asking if you knew that was skill 2 or not.
고귀하게. 아직 죽지 마라.
What happens in less than an hour in each scene?
끝내지.
대검 방어.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Man, Paralyze is such a motherfucker if it ever actually connects. Such a debilitating status. Congrats. Very good. Tough it out, soldier.
That's awful. That's
Yeah.
fucking debilitating.
Yeah, absolutely. Gregor has an ego that's pretty spammable with it that inflicts it. It's very funny.
Yeah, I saw that apparently spamming this ego for Marcel is super good, and I see why with like all the
on boss fights,
yeah, like on like big cards.
If you can facilitate it, very useful, yeah. Marcel's classic. Chains are one of my favorite.
So, I have a question on like the skill rotation.
Yeah, I keep drifting to spinning Ishmael the top right. Good, that's what you're there for. Yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
I know that like you have 1 skill 3, 2 skill 2s, and 3 skill 1s.
Yeah.
If I use the skill 3 here versus not using it, how likely is it to reappear faster? Like, which one would get it to be faster?
Well, you can think of it kind of like a deck, basically, right? So it's like a card you draw, and then once you use it, you shuffle it back into the deck. You can kind of see one up in the deck above you, so like you're not going to get another skill 3 until you use it. If I'm not stupid, I forget how this works. In the like, I normally don't like hold on to them too long. But yeah, I mean, you can just think of it as like a deck of 9 cards, or not 9 cards, fucking 6 cards, right?
Yeah. I was just wondering, like, in that description of, like, if you use the card, does it go away until you used everything? But it doesn't, right?
You can have multiple skills, yeah. Like, sorry. What is the? I'm a little confused at what the point of your question is.
Okay,
what is this? What is the hypothetical? I'm sorry.
Let me rephrase it. So imagine like every skill is a card.
Right. Yeah.
If I use skill 3 here, what I'm imagining is like I could use it, but if I use it, I then put the card outside the deck until I use
all the other
skill.
ones. No.
Okay.
Not like that. No.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I did. Yeah, that's right.
No, I knew there was just a slight. I was not being clear enough.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it does make sense. Sorry, I was wondering why their like counters where gave like a resource where like these don't, but that's because it's like an actual skill. Right.
Well, the main reason is certain that you they gain them at uptime levels most of the time. Some characters do have skill colors earlier, but most of the time it's at uptime 4 they get them. Everyone at uptime 4 generally has a color on their counter, unless I'm thinking of
that's super
edge case.
That's super cool then.
Or sometimes earlier. Yeah.
No,
and sometimes they have them early.
I can say how interesting it is because you could really I can understand how fun it could be.
There's value in having a useful color on your defensive.
Yeah, like to craft a team that like makes these colors really quickly.
Yes, it's a common strategy, especially in rupture teams. It's very valuable to have a green, always accessible for gluttony, because you always want to have 4 resonance to trigger Talisman's passive on the bench. So things like that are very useful. You get the pride defensive innately. Yeah, exactly. I know there's a couple of others that have some that are on, or at least one of them. Maybe it's there with a Sidless Descent skill. Oh, I don't know. I'm terrible at these trivia. I know. It's not all the base ones, right? Because I know, like, Ishmael has, like, a defensive wrath skill, I think.
You see, my problem with playing games like this is, I don't use my, I don't use my brain a lot.
Yeah.
I go a lot by feel, and,
yeah, here he goes. Oh, you probably feel me beating Blake up again.
Well, I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to, like, not...
Congratulations, Faust. I know, and I appreciate that. We're here to help. Me and Chad are here to help facilitate that.
Thank you.
Welcome, Faust. You joined at a very good time. Full stop list is a sinless evade. Not up type 4. He's a pride evade. Am I crazy? I swear to God, it's pride at up type 4. She's excited.
Thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing up, Faust. Every time you show up, it makes me smile.
He's playing favorites. Careful, Chad.
Okay.
Oh, it's awesome.
Well, like how?
Blake and I were yapping about it a lot. The Pale and Whale shit's so good.
Oh,
it's one of my favorites because it's probably the worst out of them. We had a discussion on which whale we'd rather get parasized by.
Like, the Pale Whale is so horrifying because not only do you obviously stay aware, like that guy was aware enough where you took a bit of it away and he could like audibly like, or he could visually like try and send you Morse code with his eye.
Yeah, Dante being able to remove paradisization and having Ishmael have a fucking, like, oh my god, my entire paradigm's been changed. Knowing this information is one of my favorite moments because it's so huge for her.
Well, see,
alright, let's take a look at Ricardo here. So I want to point out he has question marks for HP. And you can't see his level, so that's a good sign.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, it's a lot of coins.
Punching. Yeah.
Ah, come on.
I like his basic abilities are just punching and kicking. It's so funny. Yeah.
So I can see like
it's his counters. You really.
He's a bit stronger at kicking than punching, as it's +3.
Yeah. The counters are what you do definitely have to be aware of, especially.
Fucking 12 -4.
Yeah. Supposed to have a list counter at up by 1. Okay, gotcha.
He buffs his allies. And he nerfs
He's a good
me, that's
big
fucked.
brother. He's a good big brother.
And everything else, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can't fucking... And I can't kill them either? Oh, fuck.
Nah, well, hold on, yeah. Let's scroll. Hit it.
So don't fucking kill the other guys.
Well...
But I have to, because he's not killable.
Well, you'll see, I suppose. How's Ricardo's sanity? Does it have a funny one?
Oh, it's 10.
No, click the sanity type. No, Blake, no. You see the big word next to that? Yeah, okay, that's okay. Yeah, exactly. The passive had already triggered, obviously, because you've killed a lot of them. Thank you, Faust. I'm very excited to hear your thoughts on it. There's a lot to say about it.
Oh, right.
I love this game.
Of course it does count the other ones. It's the same encounter.
Yeah. He's been watching you kill his boys.
Why is he just watching then? Is this how it is?
You wouldn't get in the way of a little brother trying to, be cool. Yeah, the icon for his sanity type is so fucking cool. The vengeance, the glower, it's so fucking good.
That
I
is
love
fair.
Ricardo.
now that I've seen, like, a middle Big Brother, I mean, like, being his little brother sounds like it'd be pretty cool.
I know, right? He's a cool guy.
Like, you know, like, don't be like a dick and you're probably good.
I mean, as long as you don't mind that you're, like, gonna go on this dumb crusade for a hair coupon. Because if you're at that point, you should probably care about the hair coupon. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, that's fine. He cares. And I care about him.
Yeah, and you know what? And I care about what my big brother cares about.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, like, I might not care about that, but I care about him.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so, he's gonna hit me with a lot of coins all the time. And he's buffed.
Yeah, exactly.
How do I win?
The Stray Dog. Were they one of the fucking, were they one of, like, the library syndicates? Like, that was the guy with the big chain, right? I always wondered if they were part of, like,
yeah,
if that was where they got the aesthetic from.
Yeah, I remember the chain one you got.
Because he had, like, Break It Down, right, as his unique skill card, or something like that. Because he have shit like that's where Hit the Solar Plexus and shit comes from, right?
Didn't he make himself bleed too?
No, that was one of the general invites. That was the Rusty Chain guy.
Yeah, that's what
I always assumed both of those guys were kind of used to design the middle later, or no, maybe they were syndicates of it. I forget if that was said in their key pages though. God, I love low tier syndicate goons. Yeah, they have same tattoos as them, yeah. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. The middle definitely strikes me as, like, still probably on one of the better ones, but still probably pretty ass to have to deal with at some points. If you can't get behind being, like, under a big brother and following, or big sister and following their shit, it's gotta be tough. You gotta really like your boss. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The Fum has a really cool outfit. Like, and you get a gun if you're good at your job. That's pretty cool.
Dude, I could not fucking put up with that fucking, like, shtick for that long.
I don't know, bro. You work in a service industry. Like, that's the same thing. You know, you say, have a good day.
My manager doesn't punch me in the mouth if I, like, ever break
I know, and it didn't take that to make you be a good servant. So, like, what's for the problem now? You're just following the same orders, but there's a bigger threat. You'd be good at your job, and soon you'll have servants you can kill. Yeah, or you could just be like Boris and have brass knuckles. It'd be awesome. Fuck, I love Boris. Good strategy, Con. Let's see if it works out for him. Distorted fight. God, I wish I could fight distorted Boris. Fuck. Too violent for me.
Dude, I like his little turn at the end where he shows me his cloak.
It was gonna be worse than... That's fucking awesome.
Oh no.
I know, I don't know how the fuck that would be possible. Damn, Boris is deep fucking lore. Oh god, his animations are so fun.
I should not have done that.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Look on the bright side. They're all targeting Ishmael. It's time for her to actually be useful. Oh, good God, his SP. Yeah. Yeah. Stagger. Hey, what do his skills say? Alright, you know that one. What's the other one? Maybe you should read these. You can click him to read it without scrolling up and down, like, you know, click him, the guy. You're doing this at the start. You can go view it now. Yeah, it's open. Yeah. It'd be great if they got to reuse that shit and have him show up at some point. That'd be a good way to use it in Limbus. I'm sure they could fit in here all though. I was saying it the other day that they should definitely. It definitely feels like we've got to have a finger bowl at some point in Ryoshi's game.
This is really fucking funny.
Yeah.
If you don't stagger, you're cool.
Exactly.
No, this is really soulful.
So
I appreciate this.
Yeah, so basically the idea is kill him. When he has Test of the Big Brother is your chance. He's leaving himself open, he's gonna take more damage. So this is your opportunity to deal damage to Ricardo. Is in these turns where he does Test of the Big Brother. Beyond that, it's pretty rough. As I said, it's a little rough that you only have one blunt unit, because that's his weakness and the rest he resists. God, for so be someone affiliated with the foe. That'd be fucking funny. I don't know. If I would probably be able to work pretty well at N-Corp if they get on the right train of logic. They both have that similar, like, hierarchical mindset, I imagine.
Okay, well, he gains it on combat start, so he's gonna have it for this combat.
Yeah, he's gonna have it this turn, yes, exactly.
Okay.
So this is one of your turns to use it. I'm sure this is helpful. Ricardo's aura has Blake shivering, which is fair. This is a big scary guy.
God, why are they 0?
Listen, it's fine. Leave. Listen, I'll give you a hint. It's probably the turn to let Ishmael just defensive stance the other two guys and let them hit her. I'm gonna be real. It's called Envy Aura. True!
Wait. And everyone else just beat up on Ricardo, I guess.
I mean, desperate times call for desperate measures, am I right?
I wish you guys had
so fucking
higher skills.
Yeah. That's what you get for neglecting them. No, they're what they have is enough, comparatively. When I say enough, I mean it's better than the alternative.
Yeah, I mean egos are better.
Which is egos you can't use.
Egos are like you're looking to use clash, to win clash and stuff.
Generally. Yeah, see, this is why we meant by like, oh, it's rough with no blunt. Then I think he dodged. So that's rough. Probably should target the guard skill next time, Blake.
전적인 발상이군.
6 whole damage! That was big! Okay, Ishmael's gonna be fine. She's Y Ishmael on fish mode. She's fine. She's built to live in this encounter. Just keep them on Ishmael. Do your best. Fly, my fish. Ishmael is so fucking strong.
Oh no, he's
strong.
He has 45 bad speed.
Oh my god.
He has 45 bad speed, so this doesn't matter.
Yeah, exact. Big brain. I outplayed him. Huge. Keep him at 45 so his abilities can't give him more benefit. Shrimple ass. Look, the other guys are guarding. This is easy. All we have to do is beat him. I would stack on one skill you can redirect, and be careful of whoever's hitting first from the counter. Data mined information. Data mining. Isn't that illegal?
I'll stack on this one.
It depends on which data mined information. Is it anything new? Because I haven't been checking anything today. Or is this Ricardo related? Oh, Ricardo's level. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Go for it. Yeah, as long as it's not plot relevant, that's completely fine. We enjoy fun facts here. Yeah, he's pretty short on envy. As he said earlier in the fight when he used Chains of Other on the goon, it's fine, I have plenty of envy. Smile! He was a more innocent boy back then. Back when his pockets were full.
I didn't think it would go like this, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I thought it wouldn't be that big deal.
You guys warned me about fights and like, you know.
The colors for each faction. That is interesting.
Don't
worry about it, dude. Dude, don't worry about it. Just hit him as hard as you can. Please, God. Cross gets her grade 1. Ooh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He is fucking crazy.
I was saying earlier, it seems like Big Brothers and stuff. It's like, to mess around with them, you're probably like grade 1.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason all the syndicates are stars, or the hand collective syndicates all related to the fingers or stars of the city. These aren't like, these are fucking big deals. This shit's crazy.
Where did Cross HP go?
Dude, don't worry about it. She can tank this turn. It's just that punk hitting her.
Alright.
Honestly, you can probably just use her attack skill on Ricardo.
Let's target the defense this time and not the dodge. Or evade.
You know, a certain color got in a fight with them, Smile. I love how Ricardo has voice lines about that in his voice announcer pack. Yeah, he's a reward on it, it's fine. I think the Syndicate's definitely, or the Index probably on the stronger end of them. They're just kind of limited by their own rules of engagement. Now, at least we got that shit firing off. Blood Fiends do scale pretty hard into longer encounters. Nah, it's fine. That's how evade skills work, Smile. It's like the same as Ruda. They stick around. Alright, well. He's got his DBZ aura going, and he's got his AoE out. So, you know, maybe Ishmael can live. My hair coupon!
That's a lot of attack weight.
Yeah.
You're
so cooked. You're so fucking cooked, bro. It's okay, you almost got him to his first break threshold. Listen, it is a 1-speed skill. You could technically stagger him this turn. Just do all your attacks on the second skill, clash the second skill with Ishmael. You could stagger him. Just make sure Ishmael's the last. Yeah, exactly. Ascended skill free. Exactly. Rhodia coming out with 2 skill 1s. Really appreciate you for showing up, Rhodia. Thank you.
I feel like she does that all the time.
Yeah.
내가 죽어도
It's okay. We take. It's okay. It's a sacrifice. It's okay. It'll roll low, but she's doing her best. Thank you. Next time, make it a hammer, Dawn. It's okay. She's got a stage buff. Maybe it'll work. Smile. My Lim family tried their best.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가
Well, it's okay. My Lim family tried their best.
땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야.
Come on, Israel. Take it. Okay, thank you, Israel. Ah, she ran out of plot power. Okay, I mean, so yeah, as you might have noticed there, Israel gets to live a lot longer in this fight, so you can abuse that because you have Zwei Ishmael. That's a very good cornerstone for the strategy of dealing with this fight. And as I said before, you want one IDs that are good for this. So go put your Sinclair to 40 probably now. And that'll help. I love EXP tickets. Guys, go do a excavation, I guess. Throw a couple things down the well. Oh, cool! You haven't cleared this one yet, so we can do it for the first time on stream. This is great. This is great.
책임은 모두 지정 보호 구역.
It would have been funny. I was kind of thinking, like, well, he's killed one of the guys. Like, maybe he'll just luck into it, but nah, it's unfortunate. But yeah. You can technically solo this with Zwei Ishmael. It's possible. It's very cheesy. So there's a way out if you can't ever figure out how to just do it honestly, but this is pretty tough.
Well, I will try my best.
Oh yeah, don't worry about this one. No one's gonna look at you like being surprised you're having trouble with Ricardo. He's the meme fight. He's the one. He's funny. I smashed my head against him quite a few times when I started to play. Oh god. EXP excavations. There's also an LCP solo! Oh, that's so funny.
Like how?
Well, like I said, she gets the unique passive in that fight that just lets her tank lethal blows. I forget how it works. It's like, it lets you tank like a few, and then like if you take too many in one turn, then it doesn't trigger. So you can really use some identities and just blocking and shit to cheese it. Because remember, when you have less people deployed, you still get the same number of additional turns given to those units.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, so like, you know, it's why Ishmael, you basically like guard spam and just stagger. It's very funny. You just go, I'm invincible. Someone else isn't dead. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. I had forgot. When I did this, I unironically used the end player strat my first time going through this because I was like, I don't know. He's tough. He's ball busting. Especially on a fresh account.
Yeah, I mean,
Blake's got some good units, so he's a little...
My account's a little underpowered. Maybe I have to pull more.
Well, I mean, unironically, it is funny that you barely have any... You have two good blunt units. Which are the ones you're really chasing for. I think I might have Red Eye Ryoshu on my support, so you can pull that. That'd be a good third good blunt unit for you if you need it. And she fits with your bleed synergies. But yeah, and Claire's a classic. He just does so much. You just do the skill smuggling thing where you get his S free in the bottom slot and just hide it under his defense skills, and just wait till Ricardo does Big Brother, and then you unleash like 3 of them in a turn and blow them up. You'll probably need to do it once or twice
평소와
more.
같은 일과였습니다. 잠깐의 위기. 결과적인
Congrats, count level up.
볼거리가
Smile.
적어진 점.
이 정도면
Well, that's a good point, Faust. Yes, much appreciated.
그녀에게도 인정받겠어.
Sinclair hate Encore Sinclair. I imagine he probably gets left with a very uncomfortable feeling afterwards. Yes. I imagine he hates working with Encore Faust. But yeah. Wife aggro.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, chat.
Yeah. The wife.
오늘따라
Oh,
별이 박수.
Rupture's fun.
관리자 나리께서도 별이 보여?
Thanks, Dawn. I needed that. Get your head in the game.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
책임은 모두
지정 보호 구
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주죠.
Oh, I don't have my red eye. Sorry. Get log in and put it on. Give me a minute or something. My Limbus Company runs like shit these days for some after one of the patches. But you could just run it again with this team.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. You don't have a lot of EXP tickets, so it's not easy to just immediately level up the
명을
priest, but he'd be a good one. But you need a ship one.
목표
Yeah,
위치를
full stop
돌격해.
Hong. There's also that one from me on one of the runs if you want. He's just great. Hard to beat him.
Okay, take two.
Take two, take two, take two. Take two. Yeah, take 200. That is true. Blake does not have, for all the things we joke about Blake being blessed with, he does not have Fluid Sac Faust. Yeah. And that is the hole in his perfect baby account lineup. It's a library underneath the city. No.
불길 속으로.
You'll find out.
I mean, you're gonna read Lob Corp, so I'm not gonna tell you, but you'll find out. It's not a huge secret once you play Library, but it is technically a spoiler for Lob Corp. Technically. I mean, you've been watching Limbus enough. You know Lob Corp falls apart at one point. No, the library ends up right on top of where the old Lob Corp used to be. Out of convenience sake and out of pettiness, Angela had the perfect location for it.
숨통 끊기.
God bless her.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
I think looking at Blake's team, probably one of the Fluid Sac Faust would probably be good. If he's gonna run N Corp Sinclair, it'd be good to have someone like that to help baby the S Corp or not S Corp, the SP levels. The manager from Lob Corp is Dante. I mean, you're schizo enough for not. You don't know enough info on that yet, but yes, there are theories about that. But yeah, without context, it doesn't really mean much to you at this point, Max T. But yeah, I mean, there's lots of Dante theories. He's one of the greatest mystery boxes we've got right now. in the sense of you can kind of just speculate infinitely about what he could fucking be at this point, in regards to who his identity was.
고귀하게
따뜻한 엎드리도록. 최선의 방어를.
그간의
I love
전투
this
경험이
fish, even if she's making me sit through these fights.
적합한 조치.
So why do you think Heathcliff wanted the hair coupons?
What?
Is he dumb? You know, I mean, we're here fighting Ricardo because of that, you know.
What?
What do you think his problem is?
He wants to take care of his hair, but he's too embarrassed to say it.
You know what? I like it. Straight and honest. Straight to the point. A simple reason. Not good to overthink things. I love Heathcliff just hearing that and going, oh. That's why. Oh shit, that is one thing. I should have told you to take off Sinclair's ego, because he normally deteriorates himself into corrosion pretty fast. It's fine. We can do it next time. Excellent. Glad to hear it, Maxine. Glad to know the infection is spreading. Alright, Limbus friends in chat, how are we feeling about the 4 egos instead of 6 on this season pass? I'm trying to assume the director's not just blowing smoke up my ass when he's like, yeah, I kind of want to just divert the resources we use on that for the story. And I hope it's not just like cutting down for no reason. You know, I've got some goodwill with this company. I'm willing to believe them a little bit. Especially because, like, I feel like personally a lot of the egos can be a little, like, I barely really find use for Lasso currently, even on my Rupture teams. Like, they're okay. So I feel like Season Pass egos can be pretty hit or miss so far, from my own experience. So as long as, like, we're not getting, like, as long as we're getting 4 okay ones, I wouldn't be too upset, but... Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, though, right? Like, as long as that just means we're kind of losing, like, the chaff ones... I can't be that upset about it. They clearly feel like they want to be very, very high quality at this point, especially with Indigent Trials, like, fun 3D animation bits in there. I feel like they're really trying to make their egos not, slow down in the quality they have right now. So, exactly. Thank you, Maxie. They'll be so rewarding for you. Yeah. Lasso can work. Like I say, I just don't find myself using it too much. The 2.5 beats great. Yes, this is a Ricardo attempt. We're on attempt 2 from my friend Blake here, who is currently grinding his teeth thinking of what he's going to do when he shows up again. You can tell from his silent stare of intense anguish as he's sweat dripping down his brow. It's true. This section 1. Oh yeah, the real Ray. Yeah, I haven't started redoing my times yet for it. I kind of stuck with my first clear and was just like, yeah, I'll get back to it at some point. Now with the Hay Show, I have like an okay Rupture team and I really want to try it. Because, you know, ruptures, that's where, you know, they just live for railway attempts at basically every season.
I'm currently like,
지금은
thinking
바빠요.
on
Yeah.
Sinclair's skill 3.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
wanna
really good.
I don't want to use it yet because it's like it's just gonna nuke its own SP, but he'll do that.
Yeah. Well, he does that on everything most of the time. That's why you need to like be careful with managing things, and that's why it's good. Like I've said, I forgot to mention that unequip like other egos besides the base one, so he doesn't intentionally hurt the team. But with skill 3, what you can do is just make sure that where is it in your deck currently?
It's right here.
Yeah. So once it gets down to the bottom level, you can just hide it underneath his defensive skills and just make sure it stays there, and you'll get a new skill 3 in the rotation. And just save up for you're ready to completely nuke with him. And if push comes to shove and you really don't want to use it, I mean, you can just defend, but like, for now, just throw it as teal and just try and get there faster. That is the part about Enclair. He doesn't want to sit around in the build-up phase too long. Silksong is... Listen, Silksong had a unannounced preview section in the Nintendo Direct in between, like, slappa indie games you've never heard of. And it was the funniest thing ever to me. Deltarune got its big old trailer, Toby in his funny dog outfit doing it. And Silksong was like, yeah, here's some footage of it. Smile. Just no announcement. That shit was so funny. We've seen Silksong. We have to believe that. At least a little bit. They at least put good effort into faking it.
밖에서 맞고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Yeah.
관리자.
Alright, well, I mean, she's not dead, so could be worse. Destructive for dark cards and stagger. It's worth it. At that point, you just gotta go all out on Ricardo. Up to 6 years. I truly pity the Hollow Knights. I truly pity them. They just feature group themselves into bankruptcy. That would be fucking tragic. It was removed by YouTube. No.
위험인물 발견. 이제 제압할게요.
끝내지.
A true fucking tragedy. The coupon!
I'm trying my best.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I'll put it in the code collection.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Bowser will just wait for these. Did Blake see his friend code? Blake is focused. Off!
I'll get it after the fight.
He's being very, very focused.
So if I just leave the skill 3 here, it will just stay here, right?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay.
quick questions. Recall has the same attack weight as hair coupons. Type. It might have up type 4. I think at up type 3 it is 5. I think hair coupons is 7 attack weight. Sinclair is such a demanding little brother. Damn, Ishmael, that guy fucking melted hitting you. How does that make you feel? Alright, Sinclair bros, we have a situation. Listen, Blake, he's not gonna get to the skill on this turn. He's last in turn order. These guys are both about to die. Just divvy these up appropriately. And even if he does, he would still get some SP from killing someone. Like if they nerf it. Nah, it's perfectly fine. It's very funny. Listen, we need the great filters to make people really pay attention and play. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Opening up a JRPG and seeing my favorite abbreviation they keep putting into games. We really gotta get mana bases that don't start with C. Can we have any other? Can we have any? Listen, guys. We have 25 other letters. I know it probably sounds cool to you, but we have more. We have a whole. Come on. We have so many cool symbols. Hey, arts and crafts. What a cute name. Can we call them scores? So we have A score and craft score. Come on, we can work with it. Yeah. It is funny how he mostly gets his power out of coin power, not actual straight up busted ass coins. It's mainly from like the power he gets from the buffs. It's like the middle growing strong from the synergy of their boys. It's cute context. Mechanics. That's why we love it. Surely this squad of little brothers can handle these guys. I believe in my Limbus family. Only the manager can handle this.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
So it's like really like all.
강력한 공격은
It's like to
단순히
stagger
적을
him there or
제거하는
you're
이점만 있는 것이 아니죠.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 2 turns basically to dump damage it. That's basically how this entire fight goes. Okay. Like with Ishmael, as long as you're able to keep someone else alive, and Ishmael can keep tanking and doing as much as she can, like, you can pull it off, but you need to keep staggering him, or else he's gonna be, you know, whipping out his hair coupons and killing you. Yes, sir! Shades in the chat! Stagger the 2 brothers with Ricardo. I think they did last time. I think, no, they didn't, right? He got that on a low roll on the, he missed on it. Honestly, it's probably better to target someone else than Ricardo with the main target Mercala when it's that time. Or Merkaya. I forget if it's actually the double L. I've said it once, I've said it twice, I'll say it thrice. Thank God it's a fucking great-ass music track for this fight. God, it's great. I would love to be the little brother with the boombox. Nobody's gonna hit that guy. Cherokee wants Raph or Edby. I believe it is Raph.
불길 속으로.
Emotes that tell a fucking story.
At least the animations are really fun to look at.
Yeah, true. I appreciate that. You see a silver lining and you're not afraid to point it out. Thank you. Positive streamer. Positive vibe streamer here.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는
Got a lot of staggered goons in front of you. It's a good turn. It's a good turn.
자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일
Probably kill plenty of them. You might just want to give him one of the ones to kill because it's going to give him SP. Yeah. And, you know, when they're staggered, they're going to take a ton of names already. He's back in the big thinker chair chat.
Sorry, I'm just like not used to talking through my thinking when I'm actually doing like library like combat.
You've got it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Currently what I'm thinking about is like this guy. I'm not even gonna bother wasting attack on because he's just gonna die the second he comes into contact with like Ishmael next turn. And I think I can clean up the other ones besides like this guy.
Okay, okay. You don't want to start maybe considering saving some of those powerful skills for when Ricardo shows up?
No, I have been. That's why I'm been saving this.
Yeah, I know.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
See if it all comes together.
I didn't go as offensive as I could have. I could have like prioritized killing the ones that were staggered. But I didn't think that was the right thing to do.
Sure, sure. Just gotta be conscious of Sinclair slowly deteriorating if you're not making sure you're feeding him the kills. So yeah, I'd just send that to the staggered one.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't want to take too long or else they'll start freaking out. Yes, sir. Ricardo's almost here.
You think Sinclair will just kill that guy?
How much HP does he actually have?
I think like 80.
80?
85.
Yeah, he might. Immoral. Immoral Purge. 34. It's gonna probably be enough. Maybe just barely under, maybe like a 60. I'm terrible at actual precise numbers on the calculations. I'm so lazy about it. If he doesn't, it's not that big of a risk.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 중. 잠깐만 기다려라. 흐르는 피로군.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Nah, okay.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를.
Well, I mean, that was a good turn for them to get staggered at least. If you use that skill, the skill under it disappears. Oh. Mommy said it ain't family biz.
What about of my card?
The same thing, it's a defensive skill. Any heal egos? No, I don't think Blake has any on his account. Really. Unfortunately. That's why I suggested he pulls a fluid sac support unit, maybe. Our lovely assistant Faust. We'll see though, we'll see. In situations like those, they go very well here. A big SP heal goes crazy. And hell, Blind Obsession would go good. Alright, here we go. So remember, he's not going to do his shit on the first turn, so you gotta survive at least one before the next turn when he starts it up. So, Ishmael's showing, or not Ishmael, fucking Dawn is overeager, I see. One of those can go at him. Alright, he's rolled 6s. We're having fun today. Never mind. Okay. That's funny. Well, figure out who he's targeting. Okay. Alright. That is very unfortunate, but they will have to do their best. Let's see how they're doing against those. Yeah. There you go. That's fine. That's their skill 1. The skill 2 is the green. The green. Yeah, see? That's fine. That's fine. That was Rodia's. Listen. It's Rodia. Yeah, maybe use her ego. That's a good call. Maybe it'll clash better. I mean, it will. Oh, you know what? Look at that. A Hex Nail, I guess, it has an HP heal. It's not an SP heal, but, you know, you gotta take what you can get. Alright, there you go. Now, probably have Ishmael clash one of those guys. Have Sinclair one-side them with his orange. And have Dawn clash them. I know, the tragic is, alright, you know what? This is an alright. You did your best with the shitty speed, with the big, high, scary speed rolls and shitty speed rolls endurance. You know what?
I hope it works.
You're doing the best. You're using your best options right now. See? There we go! You're winning clashes against him. That's fucking big. That's big! I mean, he's gonna hit her. It's fine. But she's gonna heal a bit next turn. No, she's staggered. That's bad. Okay, well, that's terrible. But Rhodey is not gonna die, so that's good.
자, 테디.
Teddy! Yeah, we love Teddy! Everyone say hi, Teddy.
I love Teddy.
I love Teddy. Yes, sir. All right. Look at how much damage he's already doing.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가?
Okay,
오그린
so
선생. 온몸이
big damage.
정해져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님.
As much as we can.
본인이 다 시키는군.
That's fine. You have skill free. It's pretty good. It's a little rough. At least, yeah, exactly. We got purge. We might. It's gonna do a lot of damage. They got ward. We have purge. It's all things considered pretty good. Yeah, see? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is why we like N. Claire. Yeah! We got this dagger. Huge. And now he's fatal to everything. So just hit him really hard next turn also. Okay. Just fuck this guy. See? This is how you do this fight. See? Alright, see, that's why I wasn't gonna tell you last turn that he was gonna roll into this, but it's fine. You can still target Ricardo with it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Who's it targeting? Ryoshu? Whatever. Honestly, whatever. She's gonna fall off at this point. You did not get envy last turn, but the red one. The purple one. We got this. I believe. See, he's even gonna kill this grunt.
Are you Yo, you hit
It's a cool corrosion skill. Alright, he killed Ryoshu, not the grunt. We take that. We take these! Admittedly, maybe I should have said the guard is Ishmael this turn so he'd aggro to Ishmael. That might have been my fault. It's fine, you'll be able to clash with her next time. Look how much damage Rhodia can do sometimes. It's crazy. It's like she's a real human being. Okay, this is good! This is good! He's only targeting 2 people. That's great. So we're back to it's just a normal turn. There's no Big Brothers thing on him. These are more normal skills. Okay, so you're probably gonna want to let's think about this. We're cooking. We're cooking.
I feel like
He's got his counter. You can't forget about his big counter.
Yeah.
The red last skill. So whoever's gonna clash first is gonna get hit with the annoying counter.
I feel like I want to guard with Ishmael targeting one of the things targeting Rodeo.
Well, he's gonna... Yeah, I mean, you still probably want to guard anyway, because it's the best way to clash. I think next turn he's gonna put on Big Brother glasses again. I think that's how it goes, so... But you still want to guard anyway, because it's probably one of your better ways to clash, and it's also raising its stagger level. With the tremor shit, so...
Yeah.
Good. Or, no, that's a... You need defensive stance up. Or you might as well be staggered. I mean, yeah.
Sorry,
try and get the one that's targeting Rhodia off of her. Which ones are targeting her?
That one was.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, roll all 5.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, you might as well just let her stagger then, honestly. Yeah, protect your other guys besides Rhodey at this point. Like, let Ishmael do her shit, obviously, but fuck the other guys. Use blue on Sinclair, probably, just in case you're stuck using orange on a glasses turn, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, Virtua. We're in the funny fight. Yeah, just pick the skill you're gonna stack shit on.
Yeah.
Red is bad. That is skill too. Congrats on your freedom, Virgil. Huge. Alright. Go for it.
위험인물 발견. 따뜻한 제압할게. 엎드리도록. 만찬에
Pretty
집중.
bad. That's fine. We take this. Not much you can do about it besides actually counter, which kind of is annoying. He is the big brother. He's very cool. Your dragon wasn't very good. She did her best.
Okay, that's bad.
No, it's fine. Clash. You'll win. Clash it. Okay, don't clash that. Just hit the defensive skill. Just tank it, Smile.
Don't know about this.
It's fine. What's your other choice? It's Ishmael getting hit by it. She's not gonna die. What? No. Where's his negative? He's fucked. I mean, come on. You got this. Chin up.
Yeah.
Ego clash. Just be better. Yeah, simply clutch. Exactly. Just play better. Sinclair staggers. Exactly. Listen, they roll ones. Like, well, you don't target the thing you won't be able to clash, obviously, right? Target, like, check out Ricardo's episodes. You're gonna use Ishmael's shield, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, just stack on one, right? Ooh, overclock recall. That is, that's an option. Is it gonna do more here? Overclocking it? I don't remember. I'm gonna call this overclock. Wouldn't that be unstable since there's no enemy? Yeah, it would be, so I wouldn't. That's fine, you can change it. Alright, yeah.
I mean, I can just stack everything on one and just guard with Ishmael and hope.
You can, yes. Absolutely. Thanks for showing up, Rodeo. Alright. You know what, Rhodey? You're tanking the counter. We appreciate that, honestly.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내고 그래, 그렇게
You
황홀히
can hold
피어나고
like this.
피어나고 피어나라.
Only with blunt damage, sad. The resist really are... God, only one roll, too. That's fucking brutal. Luckily, Sinclair is here to help. You know, that was a lot, Sinclair. If we get a fucking nuke skill on Sinclair next turn, things are looking up, dude. All I'm saying. Oh, right.
I don't think it's looking up.
No, it's fine, it's fine. All he has to do is high roll on Teddy. He's almost staggered unironically, Blake. Just whatever you target. Well, hold on, let's see what he targets. Because it's indiscriminate. It's indiscriminate. You just click something and it's going to show you what the skill's going to target. What is he targeting? Okay, just redirect. Wait, that's not even clashable. Okay. Just guard on Ishmael and praise. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but it could be.
위험인물 발견.
Oh, WE fucking should have egoed with the fish, right? Yeah. Fuck, damn. Yeah. No, that was bad advice on my part. Should've told him that. Oh well. My bad, my bad.
뭐 상정외의 관계도 이것까지 당신 탓을
you know, I mean, that's pretty good for run 2, honestly. You got pretty fucking deep in.
That's tough.
Alright. Blake can now read your friend codes. The Sultan is able to get off his throne and look down upon you. Listen, unironically, that fight goes so much easier if you just didn't have the ego equipped. You have to click it to accept it. Yeah. Anyone else? Yeah, alright, good. Here's all those. Oh, good. Just posting again. Good. Honestly, yeah. Without Sinclair having the ego, so he just gets stunned a turn and doesn't corrode, I think you probably had that one. So my bad on forgetting to tell you that.
No, that's fine. Where's the other one?
You understand the fight? That's good. At Grok, explain this to me. At Grok, how do I beat Ricardo? He just tell you the cheese strat. I know Grok's ways.
Where's Faust? You had one, right?
I think that was Faust. Did you send it? Was that the invite you sent, or
yeah,
does Blake need to get your code? These are just like random people. It's all my fault, exactly. Oh, I am the guide.
Yes, but your voice is cryptic to help me grow.
You can put this up to entertain the people. Faust sent the code, okay. Or the invite, I assume. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I've missed the code. But I see this here.
오늘따라 별이 박수.
What's the matter with you, eh? Now let's borrow a nice Faust.
Is this right?
Click it. Yeah, that's fine. Or is that not Faust? I thought Faust said she had a uptype 4-1. Is it just eating your code when you send it in chat? Because I haven't seen it show up yet, Faust.
Yeah, I also haven't seen the code, which is why I asked.
오늘따라 별이 박수. 관리자 나리께서도 별이 보여?
Oh, okay. I didn't think. There you go. Add him up, everyone.
오늘따라 별이 박수.
You can basically exactly. The whole Lim family's coming together for this one. Harder. Who sent him Arter Blossom? I mean, it will work. It will work as long as he reads the skill. It will work very well. But like click Arter Blossom. Click her. Just hold click on the support icon. No, like when it's in there. Hold click. Yeah, read that skill 3 for me, please.
Gain 7 burn 1.
No. Scroll down. Scroll to the improved version of Arter Blossom. Yeah, read the first line of the skill.
After using the skill, dies.
Fucking Arter Blossom.
So I assume I want to use that like in the second wave.
No, we're not using this one. Go back to the screen so Faust can read your friend code. You should
Sorry.
No, that's you get you're on your other screen, manager screen, with your friend codes invisible. There you go. I'll type it in chat for everyone.
No, I can copy it. This button.
Okay, good. You can post it in chat. I got an ID for you to be recorded. I like the idea of new players borrowing it and just not knowing what the fuck's happening till Faust blows up. They knew what they were doing when they made that one. Alright, I'm going to BRB.
Sure. Alright, thank you, my family. I assume that's you. For obvious
오늘따라
reasons.
별이 박수.
Oh, you're blunt. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you're right, camera. I'll probably switch it so that's showing at all times. So yeah, I mean, like, this, all our skills are blunt, which is obviously what I want, right? Because Ricardo's weak to blunt. Yeah, I mean, this one is helping stagger, so yeah. Very good false. I am very pleased.
준비되었습니다.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
지정 보호.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
이제야 부르나.
Okay, I think I feel prepared to try and do this again. Hopefully do it
제압을
right.
준비합니다.
Okay, take 3.
이 기회에
This time we got
지휘
it.
실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
So, I feel like I'm pretty... I feel like I know how to just, like, kind of get through this, hopefully, while building resources. Like, I'm just trying to basically build sanity and build, ego resources. And I feel like I'm doing okay at that. Like, I think I kind of fucked up last run, but, like, I don't think... I think I understand how to do it right. Or, like, how to optimize it, hopefully. Wait, what was I targeting with this? Sorry, all the arrows fucking... trying to keep track of everything. Okay, gotcha. It's great music though. It's very thankful that I don't mind having this song playing like for a long time.
의심, 암귀,
They are
불안과
his.
공포 그런 것들이
And we're now
들끓을 때가
learning
가장
the
취약하죠.
punishment for taking them.
알아듣겠습니까? 지금
Thank you, Heathcliff.
적기라는 것입니다.
Yeah, this is the middle. No, we don't see them in the library.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, chat. Oh, well, technically there's mention of the middle and library, but I won't say the context, obviously, but they are in there. Though we don't really see too much of their actual representation on what they get up to. They very much had a legacy to live up to, though.
So right now...
How goes it? Ooh, good. Fucking lobotomy Faust. Very good. That's a fun one.
So right now, I'm basically just trying to do the same old thing as before, just trying to build up resources and hopefully prepare myself.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. Yeah, that stuff on the screen. That's like Faust is talking about.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
Yeah, same area. That's mostly what I've summarized. I'm really excited for us to finally learn about them. We're getting closer. Krogus Faust? Got it. Try not to be jealous, Faust. You probably would.
I'm sure your Faust are also very
I'm sure you'll be proven right at the end, smile.
This is a cool fight though.
약화되는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I love this fight. I like the gimmick. I like the idea of having saving for a time frame to burst a guy down. I like how it's forcing you to have to play differently. A little bit, or at least be conscious of something, as opposed to a lot of Limbus fights up until this point that really weren't. Sympathy there. Oh yeah! I think he has to show up a little bit in Canto now. We gotta get a crumb of information about them at least.
About who?
The pinky. The last finger we don't know about.
Very nice.
Like Sekiro shit. I could see that, definitely. Oh, Virtual, you hadn't been doing the general invitations? That is so fucking brutal. Holy shit. Dude. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I must have forgotten to tell you that. Those are fucking crazy fun. I love Bamboo Hatted Kin. He's the best. Sekiro Buddhism is amazing. I agree. I love it. I like why we got it with the what's its name in Limbus. I love fucking creepy ass Buddhism. It's such a good tie-in for scary, like, psychological horror shit. It's such a cool aesthetic if you make it look sinister. My farm empties. Yes, thank you. I love my farm empties. What a great abnormality. I really love abnormalities in Limbus that they add that you can so easily, like, picture working in lobotomy core. Like, in, like, having their mechanic and stuff. Those always make me smile.
Yeah, it's super fun. That's why I love a lot of the abno fights in the library, of, like, how a lot of them are, like, they're all super gimmicky, and it really, like, is fun to see, like, how they're gimmicky line up with how they're portrayed.
Yeah. It's very cute. It's fun. Very cute detail. Fucking love abnormalities, man. Exactly. It's awesome. You guys are on point with this shit. The Sekiro Buddhism appreciation hive mind. No, it's great. I love that shit. It's a really fascinating, like, concept to twist that way. Because it works well enough when you start to think about it. And, like, if you approach it. It's not just like, oh, I'm turning my religion thing edgy. It does make you, like, it does have ways you can work into it to feel very, like, coherent. The mortal bit. Vaguely. Sekiro is my least played FromSoft game. I played just, like, half of it. And I only fell off because I got distracted by something at the time. I'm trying to remember what the game was.
탈출 개체
Around like Sekiro's release.
No, I played it later. I have no fucking chance of giving you any help with it. Sorry. For all I know, it was just I wanted to play Total Warhammer again. You know how I am. I'm very autistic.
How many thousands of hours?
I'm not talking about this.
I don't know. You really seem to sympathize for like the Book of Grudges. Why?
It kills immortal beings. Black Mortal Blade, on the other hand, revives them. Oh, okay. I could see what you might be going with this. God, Ryoshi's figuring out what Ryoshi's gonna be like and what her deal is so fun because the story is concise enough where you don't have too much wiggle room to interpret things.
Okay,
but there's still enough to try and guess. Nice, yeah, phase one, big. That is a cool ass concept though. Like severing yourself from the fucking reincarnation immortal cycle shit. Or forcing yourself back into it. That's fucking cool. Do we have a Discord? Not like a public channel one now.
Oh god, no.
No, I have personal limitations on being careful with those. I know too many Discords that I don't like tying myself to things that can possibly go to shit.
There are so many small YouTubers I really like that like they announce a Discord, then they announce 6 months later they've closed the Discord.
See, I appreciate all the Zenit cats, I agree, but you know, I don't know. It's my own personal problem. I don't want to get on a soapbox and complain about Discord and how they handle their own security services and things, but because it sounds a little schizo sometimes, but it's not fine. That's fair. That's completely fair. Yeah. We do have the fans Discord. I don't know if you guys were sending public invitations to that, Maxine. I was about to say. Gabriel said I didn't know that's what you were calling it now. I didn't know you were calling it a fan Discord. Oh no, oh no.
You guys are allowed
the
to
cracks in the Dust and Dawn community. It's so over.
Our fans are allowed to congregate wherever they want, however they want. We just disavow.
I just don't want the FBI at my door.
Yeah. Just like, you know, when you scroll the messages on the wall, don't talk. don't mention us.
You guys are funny. Yeah. Oh man. How much did he put the Arch Knight? Don't bully Blake because he makes funny decisions with his money.
Sorry, someone asked us?
It's game rule, just doing a bit.
Oh, yeah, no.
He's trying to bully you.
Not a lot.
Not a lot, it's wild. Oh, brother.
I saw someone ask, do I have Lapland and Suzu's mom? Yes, I do. And Lapland was an asshole. Fucking, it took me like nearly 200 bullets.
기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠.
200?
Yeah, no, I got 4 virtuosos. Which is good. She's a great unit. I love using her.
No, yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm sure you were really happy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember hearing people complaining about fandoms and to unclear esprits. I know, if only Ricardo was here. I forget what the alternative people were considering.
Oh, I did take his ego off.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I forgot. You mentioned it like 5 times.
Yeah. Well, no, I got up, but that was clearly me abandoning you.
That's fun.
It's okay. Ishmael can take all these attacks. Ishmael's like, yeah, that it. Listen, Virtual Limbus, it's probably one of the most generous, technically generous catches I've ever played. The extraction section and the way you can just technically just farm out points to be able to, or shards to be able to redeem things is it's pretty nice. The battle pass is very nice in Limbus. It's not available for proper Wikipedia. One day it will be. We just gotta hit it big. Best value paid thing for Limbus. It's basically season pass and then like power gap anything else, right? Like even those once in a while things where they come out with the uptime modules things, they give you a couple extractions. At that point, you're still basically being like your Kim for your anime. But the season pass is very fucking generous. They are changing Battle Pass rewards. I was talking about it a bit earlier. The biggest problem with it is that they're technically we're getting 2 less egos. But like, I mean, as long as the other egos don't, as long as the 4 we get are of higher quality technically and like how useful they are, I'm not gonna complain about it.
Thank God Sinclair killed that guy, because like that meant his fucking SP didn't go to like plummeting.
Yeah, right. It really ties the boy over.
I can just do it again.
Listen, Faust. There's nothing wrong with your cool lasso skill. All I'm saying is, well, no, the drift is immaculate. No, pal, I agree. It looks very good. It's a very nice pony. It's very cool. It's very thematic for Faust to have with the Rose Hunter's lore. It's just, I mean, like, when's the last time you've used it? Smile. Yeah, the monthly packs are pretty alright. Yeah. Alright, see, Maxine, we were gonna use this kind of harsh words. Faust put a lot of work into that outfit. It's very rude. So, gotcha. It's such a shame. 7 Faust is so fucking immaculately dressed out, though. God, I love 7 Association's outfits. It's better than Zigford's, though. Okay, Faust. That's very good, Faust. I'm you know what? Self-confidence is important.
You know what? After I beat this fight, I'll judge them personally and tell you which one's better.
Yeah, true. To get the Blake skill check. This man will crunch the numbers for you.
No, I'll just tell you my opinion, which is the correct thing.
Oh, of course, of course. Stay corrupted believers.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Sinclair, murder this guy.
Sinclair, crush his balls. This first rupture was hipster. Now all these furries have shown up with the rabbits. And my niche status effect is no longer cool and unique anymore. Guess I'll have to stick with charge until they ruin this.
I love that the people that are like my reference is like League, like, you know, you play like a shitty thing and then you like bitch when like it gets better.
Remember, if you don't actually get to the skill, they don't get used.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's no reason for not using them well. Actually, does her defense skill say at the start of combat, Ishmael's? I forget how her clash works. Hit the clash, is there?
Yeah, combat start.
Combat start, good. Yeah, you should probably use that so she has her aggro up next turn when it shows up.
No, it's a good call.
They're good Limbus user. Any 4-year-old talking about kids and getting into fights with people.
What's a wall stream? Never.
I don't know too many shitster YouTubes in the Limbus community yet. I haven't dove super head first into watching them. I like, I think you pronounce her name Myfreydine as a good playthrough of it, but she just does streams, not like reviews and things. I only know a few of the guys. Hesku is the guy who does the most, like, I think, like, highest production value reviews of things so far. His last video was, like, I think it was in April, though. I think. For my anti-boss bleed team, should I Rhino Assault or Ring Otis? Oh, those are my favorite niche units. I like Rhino Assault so much.
상정회의의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 있겠군요.
That is a good point, Faust. There is a big difference between Mirror Dungeon things. And boy, I love, what is it? Is it, Salute, multi-procking and hitting multiple guys?
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박할 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
You sounded so genuinely like I'm gonna hit you for a second. You sounded so scared.
It's fine.
Listen, this isn't the worst. I mean, it could be worse. Listen, you got a skill-free Sinclair. You got Faust. You can hit him. It's fine. Sorry that your Ricardo is in the fastest percentile of Ricardos, though. By the way, that's pretty fucked up. No, you can only run one ID at a time, Maxine. That is true. You may want to consider using Fluid Sec if you have it. I didn't think about it. Oh man, it's RS free though. Forgot to be telling him to actually use Fluid Sec for the encounter. That's fine. And there it is.
What should I guard with this channel?
Just where are the other attacks going towards? Sorry, my Discord's running with
mostly Dawn.
Well, no, hold on, Hover Dawn. It's just one of Ricardo's evade, so the one skill that's actually an attack going towards them. I know you did Fluid Stack. I just never explained to him what it is. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't hold his hand enough, my bad. Smile. Me when I want to be mean. Yeah! God, I love Unleashed Violence. It's such a fun animation. Listen, I don't know. I don't think this run is jinxed. I think this run is blessed. Hit him, Sinclair. Yeah, see? It is Blake. Listen, Blake he's like a QA tester, limit testing.
I'm the guy you call in that like does not know anything.
We got the stagger, right? I'm Wooly. See, and look, we're Sinclair. I need you to target the enemies. Sinclair, I fucking hate you.
I really wish I took that off.
You're probably gonna want to use fast food stack this time. It's an ego. You don't have to forget me. You have an encounter for like you're on turn 13 and you don't have 3 envy. Okay, well, it's okay. How do you not have free envy?
I thought I did.
That what the fuck? What? How? It's you have you have at least a couple envy skills. You have like Rhodia's envy skills.
I thought I was.
I guess it's mainly just Rhodia in this lineup. I guess you only have 2 envy skills. But man, that's. Oh yeah, that's.
Okay.
It's fine. He's still staggered. So like, man, I love Blake.
Okay, it's fine.
No, send him more hearts. He deserves it. But look, you have a bunch of skill freeze up.
No, I think we can try our best, and when we lose, we'll take the ego off. We'll take the ego off.
Exactly. or watch my guys. Lagging my YouTube mobile app. Oh yeah, did we discover it does that? That's so keto. I love emotes making people's phones light on fire. See, look at that damage. We're fine. You have Ascended Blood Arc. Like this is gonna do a lot of damage, Blake. Then this is for babies. Yeah. I think you might actually have it, honestly. I'm gonna jinx you and say that.
I've never had no believe in me like this.
Honestly, if Blake gets it on turn 3 even with help, or on run 3 even with help, I'll be kind of happy with you guys. I'm gonna be honest. Ricardo was my own personal hell. I was really retarded and couldn't beat him for a bit. Sinclair wins these. That's what I'm saying. Wait, he did it! Hey! Blake did it, guys! That was a top 3! The entire Blake chord came together and he got it fucking free! That was good! Look at this guy! Yeah, she tanked that, by the way.
He was only playing around.
I can't. You know what, Blake? This is on better schedule than I expected. Yeah, it's like a cassette battle.
Oh god, you're lagging. Hello? No? No!
It's fine. Don't freak out. It's your stream. It's fine.
No, I was about to make a joke that you broke a taboo and they came after you.
Oh fuck yeah, true. Good time to come back, Hellstorm. We did it. Listen, it might have been a lot of time, but it was only attempt 3. Slow and steady wins the raid.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
He cares so fucking much.
He does. It's the difference between the world of lusciousness and bristles, Blake.
I wonder what his tattoos do, like, for him.
I think they're enhancements. Because
well, like,
I
know that like they obviously make his body stronger and more durable.
But anything specific?
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like, you know, something that makes the middle stand out with their tattoos.
It's probably some benefit. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know what the Kurikumas do.
Can a clock even make a difference against someone's so overwhelmingly powerful.
We'll just gum him up with bodies, Dante. Have faith.
My legs begin to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught.
Yeah, Faust?
Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. You didn't use my support.
Dante, why didn't you use Fluid Sack?
I didn't have enough.
Other Faust?
Speak, Faust.
다른 수를
SOW.
생각해야 할 겁니다. 저는 또다시 신체 활동을 멈출 것이기에 효과적으로 무언가를 조언하기는 어려울 겁니다. 그리고 중지의 저자는
Dante, let's be real. Not every encounter can be the enemies just don't figure you out.
What?
Dante's surprised by this.
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어선 안 되는 일이었습니다.
We fucked up.
So stupid. It's unreal how dumb Heathcliff is.
I shouldn't have stopped talking.
당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고 저자가
It is pretty sad to fuck me. It is pretty sad to hear her sound so genuinely desolate.
I think her vocal cords are mostly failing.
I know, but you know, Faust is normally pretty smarty. She's ready to mouth off at a moment's notice.
머리 뒤에 있는
Alright, Dante, there's a button on the back of your head!
The fuck could this be? I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation.
Total Trauma Island.
We've had plenty on our journey here.
He's just a big brother ritual.
The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we figured out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리
No!
이후의 시간 후
Oh, we're just... we can't give the enemy any info. Kill yourself.
Kill yourself. Now! Dante, you have a Chaozu switch!
Faust, this isn't what I wanted to hear.
I don't fucking care, Dante! You work for us!
황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후의 대응 방법입니다.
That's...
Dante, this is bigger than us.
폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에
That's a terrifying statement. Yeah, Dante, this is also killing him, don't worry.
그 황금가지를
This is like a kamikaze thing. I'm not just telling you to kill yourself just by a baby, to be a baby.
What about Virgilius?
Okay.
He said he'd come help me before my head.
말씀하시면서 찾으신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도
He's kind of far away. Kill yourself.
Dante, you have to kill yourself right now. Dante, I'm not joking.
Faust, what if I had scratched the back of my head and done this by accident before? Why didn't you fucking tell me?
What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
Who gives a fuck?
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠. 그러니
I can keep running away. I could take a boat and try and stay alive. To the laws of the lake life for Joy's cross the border and...
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠.
This was his second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation in the middle face is recuperated. He will kill.
This guy is a fucking asshole.
여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는
The world?
되어야 합니다.
Sorry, Faust, what was that? The end of the fucking world? Faust, I thought we were like an office.
몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
이딴 것들 때문에.
Not when that bitch is so close.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군.
That's hilarious.
세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
Great sister.
Hell yeah. The big cheese. The great sister.
Ishmael, we...
Look at his little clap.
Can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요.
I love when Faust says no spoilers, Dante.
God, look at her hair.
Dante goes fine.
Her hair's literally like drenched in blood.
Yeah, these guys are fucked up now.
계속 살려요.
Oh, so
다음
fucked up with
기회에
this part.
계속.
살려. 다시.
Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. At least he's having a fun time.
Dante looks so fucking sad and that piece just sat there.
당연한
It's so
결과죠.
funny.
저는 선택받았으니까.
I feel so bad for him.
그렇겠죠?
Blake being like, oh thank god it's a story only. No.
But you have to fight him again, Lamau. Smile.
Yeah, this time of only Ishmael, smile.
선글라스를 스쳤어.
I know, you should have just told him to sew. It would have been easy.
다음 기회에.
Bristow crushes balls.
I think I had to get a new mouse. This one double clicks a lot. It's not just Limbus.
Yeah, no, I remember you mentioning this out of context of Limbus once.
얼마나 많은 파도를.
What, die to me? Come on, I'm awesome. A lot of people loved that they died to me.
어디까지라도.
Face.
Hey,
It's like I'm her.
Can someone start talking to Ishmael?
Oh, buddy.
The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and a slim chance of victory we had. And also does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock. Could Virgilius pierce my shattered Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? Put the pieces back together? If I did as Faust told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be.
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데.
A good word of you.
메인 이벤트. 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신
fish.
엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼.
Should I press the button?
Hey Ishmael, cool guys don't look at explosions.
Is it really gonna be my
Blows
last
up.
ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog.
Hell yeah.
It was a skiff, one much smaller and much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. What? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence.
This shit made me so fucking nervous when I first saw this.
It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff.
Literal aura farming, yeah.
The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast no human eye could catch it. It didn't even have time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Jesus Christ. Then a powerful shockwave far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier struck us. The air itself quaked.
Hell yeah.
It's not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but...
Yo!
The figure let go of
Look
the
at this
skiff
fucking guy.
to the lobotomy corp branch gracefully with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신.
That was when I finally noticed what the figure had thrown. It was a harpoon.
Why can't Ishmael be this cool?
A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. Yeah, but could this guy take on a tank?
That one for my Kaseki fans.
I
don't know, dude.
The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light.
영감탱이. 호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청색치.
Yes, sir! New color!
중지도 고래로 보이나?
Yeah. This is why there were 4 calamities instead of 5 now.
Oh, it killed one base.
Yeah.
나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야. 그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면.
That nasty little book! God, he's so fucking cool. Dude, I love getting a cigar that has my color theme as it's lit inside.
The old man
that shit is
the
peak aura farming.
Lodged in the big brother's shoulder.
He just walks up and rips it out.
The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
He's so good. He's so fucking good.
The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군.
He's so fucking cool. It's absurd.
다음은 어떨까?
I wonder what his color is. Like, is it just blue, or is there like a shade of blue?
Good insight. We'll see.
Hopefully it's cerulean for Clara purposes.
Shut the fuck up.
그래, 좋아, 좋다고.
This fucking
물러가지.
guy always advertising.
하지만 기억하는 게 좋을 거야. 중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중주에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가
Turning
반드시
your back on a
기억하고
middle
있지
finger.
Isn't that the... I love these two powerhouses showing up the aura farm just so one can aura farm the other. And you can still feel like a punk ass bitch afterwards.
Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand. If he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네.
He's hunting the putrid whale.
Yes, sir! 1 down, 4 to go, big guy!
This guy's base. He's not hurting
He's
nobody.
awesome!
He's literally just doing a fucking community service.
He's a hero! He's a lunatic, but he's cool.
Man, you're a lot better than the last blue guy I met.
Color fixers are all schizo and are all awesome. Are you guys here to fish? Well, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Funny you should mention that. Yes. Hell yeah, the Indigo Elder. What a good color name. The Indigo Elder. So fucking base. Oh, hey, big guy.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is why Virgilius is like, yeah, you're gonna find out why there's only 4 soon. I know that old fuck's around here.
다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄.
Faust, I can't believe you've done this. I'm enjoying this a lot.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
Heathcliff, what the fuck?
I love Heathcliff.
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해.
Heathcliff, I've learned you made the biggest fucking problem we've faced so far for us.
After I'm
unironically mad.
No, literally after he already disciplined him, so that means he didn't do good enough.
I like to imagine Heathcliff has so much brain damage at this point after that fight that he forgot he's the problem.
I really think there's not any thought that there was no malice. He just took it.
Heathcliff was just on auto speak and realized. See, he's like, oh fuck, right. But my bad.
Virgilius' obvious discontent with the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고.
Yeah, Bat says rev your engines. It's time to start the race.
Does it? I didn't think it said anything.
That's okay. It's in Old English.
Wait, what the fuck? I didn't notice her code said something.
Faust? Oh, so like they can know whose code. Man, that's great. It says revenge.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know, Faust. That's crazy.
Waluigi.
Walter. Why Association Walter? There it is. Time to crack the code. As bad as Walpurgis. Dude, this joke's gonna go crazy. Dude, he's so fucking cool. He's so absurdly cool.
Is this Virgilius?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Well, no. Like, this is different from like, oh, Virgilius knows of him to like, the old man sat in front of him and said, I'm gonna kill that fucking thing.
All colors know each other, dude. You don't become a color without rubbing shoulders with the other ones on their own schizo journeys.
I love the color.
Yeah, no, Indigo Elder is just fucking huge.
I love color fixers because, like, good or bad, they're insane.
I just love how the higher up on fixer tier you get, the more people are just like, yeah, I am just like, you know, conscious of these in each other. I just have to be. I wouldn't have gotten this far if I'm not able to process people around me.
It's
great.
I really love it because whenever a color fixture shows up, like, everyone stops and just looks at them nervously and says, can you, like, just not, please?
I don't... It's so keto.
They're, like, I love how with every color fixer, everyone just tries to bargain with them. No one tries to fight them.
The society kind of works around them. Except for Virgilius, who's in the cut cage because someone found out his weakness and now he has to work here to get it fixed. Yes, I would like my kids fixed. God damn it. Oh no, my weakness. I care too much. Fuck.
즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금
Me too, Dawn.
즉색 두 명과 한 공간에
She's
있다는
literally
말인가?
me. She's literally me.
God.
I love Dawn.
I just wish the Red Mist was here.
know.
The Violet Survivor. It's so fucked up that Ron does have a fucking color fixer name.
He's a color fixer.
어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지.
Yeah, this guy was also in that Twitter discussion Callie and Roland had about Virgilius. He was the great fixer of the Great Lake.
오재앙 중 하나인
The all-impaling marlin whale. That sounds like a motherfucker. Wait, how is its parasitization that's just you're stabbed by something it has? Like, that sounds awful.
No, it really sucks too. Because, like, there was a concept for the boss fight against it, and for some reason it, like, dealt blunt damage. I understand why they scrapped it, I guess. Dude, this guy goes hard.
He's so cool. I love his design.
It's kind of what Brack J looks like.
The fuck up.
If you want to see who Brack J is,
Not
check out
true either.
The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial. But that was the way of the old man. The old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다. 외곽에서만 보였다던 오재앙 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로
We're wasting time.
나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다. 당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
이건 어때요? 원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠. 그 방법은
The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
Oh, thank God! I didn't want to hear her. Let's talk that
아까
long.
혼자서 제일 많이
Well, then
처먹고
the story
나더니
wouldn't be so
아예
exciting.
단단히 돌아버렸어.
I know. It is genuinely a good idea to probably not to probably skip
이건 내
it.
목적일 뿐이에요.
I like when stories get.
No, I kind of like it.
Like-
No, I actually kind of like it when there's like a 3-hour like discussion on what the plan is.
The old Team Sapphire strategy.
당신들 알아서
How will we
결정해요.
break into this bank?
관리자님의 결정이
Well, what
제일
if it goes
중요하겠죠.
wrong? What's our contingency?
I love coming up with contingency plans for 4 hours in a D&D campaign and immediately abandoning the plot when you get to it.
The best part is like you literally walked up to the cave. Oh, there's like one guy there you didn't expect. Well, everything.
Fuck, plans off, going loud. Our fucking heroes.
아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을
they
달성하는
forced me to
방법을
do
모색할
it.
뿐이에요.
Yeah. Oh, well, this company, people just trying to reach our goals. This is a business relationship, Heathcliff. I don't know if you get it.
Heathcliff, did you realize we're in some kind of video game?
Heathcliff, I'm going where my quest marker says, and that's it.
Girl, did you just make a fourth wall breaking joke?
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
Actually, I don't agree with you, Ishmael. I know, crazy. Heathcliff not agreeing with Ishmael.
질문이 남았네. 붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
I don't like him looking directly at Dante, being like, "Hey, Red, you want to come along?"
Hey, funny clock man. No, he's not looking at Dante. He's looking for Julius, the red gaze, Blake.
I like to think I'm important.
That's very funny.
The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
I love this question. This is so funny to me. I love this interaction.
물밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만 그런 문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야. 최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은
I like to imagine he doesn't want for Julius in because it's like this is like his hunt.
Yeah, right.
The old man rose from his seat and walked up, so he's about to leave. Because, like, you know, it doesn't fucking matter if any of us are involved. Who cares?
잠깐. 기다려줄 수 있겠나? 길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니.
We don't need some fucking old fuck.
그렇게 생각 포기하는 것은
거절한다고 말한 적 없네.
I never said I wasn't.
창백한 고래를
I love old people.
이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Screaming?
I didn't think South Police was that loud.
I love when people have complete fucking absurd realms of concepts you don't understand.
배가 필요하지.
It's like this thing's too loud. He points at something that makes no sound, and you're just like, yeah, I just have to believe him, I guess.
아니 그러면
It's so funny. He's like, yeah.
씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
Dude, it's so funny.
Cracker, it's because you guys aren't that cool.
It's so funny. I love this
오히려
response.
손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
아니, 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
백스사의 합금을 사용했구려.
Hell yeah, X-Corp alloys. How about we learned recently X-Corp gets their shit by just like excavating it from places apparently. Fucking weird. X-Corp is playing like fucking trash recovery in like old caverns or some shit and digging up this material and restoring it.
특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
I don't like that one.
You keep talking.
Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
What time is
지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해 온 것 같군. 어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지. 하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야.
Yeah. Sucks.
그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지 말게.
Corporation. Yeah, you're not bringing it back from politification, big guy. That shit ain't working.
Why?
Excavation Corps. Dude, if that's the name for X Corps, I will kneel to Kim. If it's just Excavation.
Why did you accept even for Joey's opted out? There's a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스
I heard him. Just like fucking what?
물어보네요.
Oh, everyone can hear him.
It's such a funny. I love the group of people who just say I can totally hear Dante, or say they can't, but they can.
Dante, how did you not know? Once you become a color fixer, you become master of all languages.
You learn how to speak clock, idiot.
You get a feat for every language.
Because they're always on time, Dante.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면
So fucking based.
Yeah, see, it's what I was saying. He doesn't
Exactly.
want another color to ruin the hunt.
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만. 그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네. 그간 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
This is my shit, dude.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
Good night, Ari. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you very much.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
I'm here to test the limits.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면 그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지. 나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 어부라네.
Dude, what a king.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이군. 이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지. 언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면 지금 했던 이야기를 다시 한번 떠올려 보게.
I love how much Ishmael needed to hear this shit right now.
Well, he's like the perfect figure because he's like a legendary, like, fucking figure. That's like.
Not only that, but he's got a very solid mindset of what he's doing and an absurd thing, and in a much more, shall we say, you know, I'll talk about it later when we're deeper in, and I can extrapolate more because you're gonna be missing a lot of context for why I think this is a very important interaction.
In my opinion, it's like he's not trying to hide what he's doing or like, he's just upfront about what he's doing. He's just like, I'm hunting and killing these monsters.
나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아. 그럼에도 몇
It's something that kind of ties into
던져놓는
Moby
것은
Dick itself a little bit, and then Ishmael's actual main problem.
같은 노를
But I'll get
저어가는
to it when
사람에
the game
대한
gets to it.
동질감이라고 해두지.
As per the old man's directions, we rowed off the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, but so far I've been going along with those vague guesses. Vague guesses that led me to disaster.
Really, I don't know why I don't just ask her things like a normal person.
So I had to ask her myself. Oh my god, he's learning.
I'm so proud of him. I was being too polite before.
Ishmael, what do you really want?
내가 원하는 건
Oh, cool!
Oh, she really wants to kill
You can get rid of the text box up there if you want to see it even clearer. Ishmael's really deep in it right now. Yeah. Yeah. It's not even like a stable way of killing someone. It's like a proper butchering.
She was
like
hiding
a
it well
reveling
from
in
the other
it.
sinners and for joyous, but I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire.
Jesus!
Ishmael, you... She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, stripes of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
Yeah, I'm not normal. This is not a normal hatred, Dante. This is not a hit the gritty on them kind of hatred.
And I'm not trying to hide that from you. I know I'm fucked up.
This is like the scary shit you've ever seen, Dante.
별로 정화하고.
It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
your actual guys are 40.
I've just false sword.
Oh yeah, true.
That's fine.
You can exit out and bring in through. Scroll down. No. Oh, is it not a fucking... Never mind. Alright, yeah, just watch the cutscene and we'll skip it. Sorry, I thought there was an exit out of here.
Something's floating over there.
God, I forgot about this part.
Not long after we crossed the line where the lake of water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out of the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요? 뭔가
Come on, little guy. You should know better by now.
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠군.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요. 뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해
You're
보겠습니다.
like a compass, Dante.
Dante, you're like a log pose. 2 miles. What the fuck are you talking? She wanted to eat that.
쪽빛 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다. 육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
This is not contrived, I swear.
다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
Sounds contrived to me. Fuck you, Heathcliff.
Fuck you. You
Fuck
got
you,
us into this
Heathcliff.
shit.
Your hair looks like shit.
Yeah, so
I can
that's
see why
why
you want the coupons.
That's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when I'm so far away. I raised my finger and pointed towards the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Voss's words. We grew ever nearer to the island or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with sudden realization.
이 호수였구나.
There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe he saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching so long for. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles begin to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in a face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
It could be this, or something completely different.
This is not inspire confidence.
네.
Ishmael, do you have something to share with the class?
I love when Israel's voice starts shaking from excitement.
명확하게 알고 있죠.
It's so scary.
오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제가...
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가. 알았다.
Otis nodded emphatically before raising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself with the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 복처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
계속하세요.
It's something, alright.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐있는 모양새군.
좋아요.
Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
You guys are real fast on the upkeep, huh, sinners?
저건 단단한 암석이나 흙재질로 만들어지지 않았군.
두 번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
뭐?
Cool.
잠깐, 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
That's what she wants.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
잠깐, 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬? 야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고! 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
You gotta become unhinged on the Great Lakes, Heathcliff.
A loud shock and ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sawing against something cut Heathcliff off.
야이씨! 운전 똑바로 안 해?
아니, 맞겠군.
Oh, you're just having a great fucking time, aren't you, really? Shoot.
Now she's in her happy zone. This day's been great for Shu.
설마 이스마엘?
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
They're flesh sacks.
Yeah.
We thought we're islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요. 이건.
God, how fucking big is this thing? Oh my
It's a little big. Ooh, it's a little big.
The colossal creature shuddered as it wakes from a long slumber. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 딴테.
고귀하게
하던 대로 해보십시오.
꿰뚫려라.
My little big was meant to be the entire lake area.
I am happy I beat that fight in 3 tries.
Oh yeah, what are these mermaids called?
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
Oh yeah, like I said, that was above schedule on what I expected.
What are those called? What, the mermaids?
Yeah, what are the specific kinds?
Oh yeah,
called?
oh
These
yeah.
They're pallid blue mermaids, yeah. Yeah, these are the official pallid ones now. Like we thought at the
They look like the other ones, but what do you
facility.
expect? We're a small indie company.
Nah, these are the blue ones. Smile. Yeah, man, that baby Faust is getting destroyed.
Yeah.
That's fine. It'll be fine. You can do this with the other 5, unironically. We're back to cruise control.
Yeah, I wasn't that afraid of that.
숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이
No,
That could take a while.
I mean, like, unironically...
Chat really put their heads together and said, we'll save this man.
I think, like, unironically also, it's like, that's like, more similar to how a lot of the harder fights in the library were, where it's like, they had, like, a thing you had to do. Like, you had to prepare
Well, yeah, like
to
it's
do
an
something.
well, yeah, like it's an actual fight.
Yeah.
You gotta prep ahead of time and think about it.
And it's like, I'm at least more experienced with those.
Sure. It's all about putting together a good team and piloting them effectively.
Yeah, no, I thank you for your phallus. Very useful. I probably couldn't have done it without it on that attempt. For sure. I'm surprised I beat it without taking the ego off Sinclair, because that was just a mistake. I should have done
Me
that.
too, that was really funny.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 책임은 모두
지정 보호 구역에 소유.
명을 받 이제야 부르나.
의뢰로군.
피를 머금을 시간.
Back on the bench, Sinclair.
I like this Merceau as like a general person to bring into play.
지휘 실력.
I agree. I like Marcel a lot too.
고귀하게.
Beaufort, very good.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
You have a quality normal lineup.
I really like that Sinclair too.
덕분에 위험한 순간도
Yeah, he's fun. No, I mean, he's always been the carry guy, but there's a reason. It's not just because he's hyper effective. He's also very fun. The Unga Bunga playstyle has its appeals.
No, like this.
He's a one-note joke, but he's a good joke.
Well, yeah, but like I like the mini game of like, okay, trying to just like make him not freak out long enough to like use him to just crash on something.
Yeah.
골치 아픈
We're
것
probably.
고기 조각이 되어.
We should probably wrap up pretty soon.
We're like what, like 1-2 notes away from hitting.
We're really close to the end. Yeah.
Well, once I hit
we're gonna get to the dungeon and we're gonna stop.
Yeah, we're gonna stop at the dungeon. I'm sorry, chat. I don't think I can go for like almost 10 hours.
Listen, I'm here to make sure Blake stops doing 8-hour streams so he crashes and then doesn't stream for a week. I'm here to try and make sure Blake streams a couple times a week.
물론
I failed yesterday. But behind the scenes, I was asking him like, "Hey, these bitches are like, no, I'm feeling it."
No, but yesterday I did message
He was
you. I
good.
was saying I was very motivated.
And in our defense, I did tell Liam, I did tap him and say, "Hey, Bert?" And he said, "Dude, I said I'd watched Bert 3 hours ago. It's midnight. I have work." And I said, "Yeah, that's fair."
No, chat. Liam did agree to it. It's just I did not know I would enter the Ricardo boss fight. And, take that.
I decided to prioritize Limbus. I think that's correct. We gotta watch more Flaming Skulls too.
I mean, it would have felt it would have felt weird to not have like that.
No, we had to finish this. I wanted to finish this shit in one part. Yeah.
Yeah. Need to do a Bert stream as a conversation.
알았었어.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe I should look.
Ben and I have both been talking about how we need more Bert.
I should see if I can find another mouse to test a double click thing and know if it's just my mouse.
I'm scared of what the alternative is. Your index finger?
Maybe.
No.
피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어?
Well, see,
that's a good question, Hisaklifu.
I really want to do Bert at the end of one of these Limbus streams when there's like a bunch of Limbus fans that don't know anything and might get tricked into watching it.
It's okay. I'm sure they'll show up to see the Bert stream on your stream.
부저지 잡듯이?
That'd be generous.
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
Heathcliff is the only method I know. Listen, dude, we're making progress. Heathcliff took a big sigh and go, "Can you explain what you mean? This is progress."
What is it bad?
He's trying to communicate. It says friendship.
Did it always say this?
I think it says remember. Oh, no, it says revenge. Sorry, my bad.
Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. Don Quixote's puppy eyes were full of flour. There were Otis and other sinners who all looked at her for some answers. Ishmael.
Call me Ishmael.
And I was too, of course.
Of course I cared.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 뭐 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
Yeah?
전설이요?
Sorry.
Legends?
Sorry, I'm much like I perked up in my seat when she said like, "Oh, I have like a legend to tell you about this." Like, what the fuck?
It's like the tier book.
여기를 가장 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요? 뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요.
Hell yeah, shit.
이
Legends brain.
부유하는 울렁이고
Gloomy gray lake of wafting and rumbling. Her base ego, gloom, smile.
불려오던 전설이 존재했죠.
I'm a big fan of like mystical legends on like a mist-covered like body of water. I think it is such a fun thing to see. And a game I played when I was a child imprinted that on me.
창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라. 고래의 울음소리 갖춰지면 드러나리.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이오?
Can you translate into YouTube emojis?
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
Convenient. It means we get to have a ton of combats.
그러니까 그걸 지금
Kill
미래라는
the
거지.
grim and the big one
너도 믿고
shows
있고.
up.
어?
It's so simple.
야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데.
What could he possibly say next? Like, I'm trying to think. Like, what like phrase stuck out to him that he just he did not think he'd ever say.
너 멍청하냐?
Yeah, that fits.
Keto. Rodeo went phase.
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가
He's
거친 거랑
as
대체
funny
무슨
when he
연관이
wants to
있냐?
be.
적어도 어느 정도
I love
말이
him.
되어야 할 거 아니야.
He's mellowing out and getting more creative with what he's saying. You're seeing that he's got a pretty funny
Well,
bit.
this is how he is with like his blind buddies and stuff.
His
like,
blokes, yeah, his blind buddies.
씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
Fucking Faust loves this bit where she's like, "I'm so proud of him. He's grown. He can recognize things."
so it makes up for what happened before, right? Right?
His humor truly knows.
좀 닥쳐라, 나 진지하니까.
Oh, I'm serious.
When Liam does a joke and laugh, and you're like, you laugh at him, but you laugh with him too because he's laughing, so it's fine.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
Thank you, Virtual. I understand now. I've had it translated into Dawn speak.
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채
Bro,
여기저기를
this
돌아다녀야만
shit is
하는 건
just
말이
nonsense.
되세요?
You just have to accept it.
This is stupid sailor nonsense.
I love her just getting mad. Like, dude, you have to stop pretending. It like makes sense.
I really want Heathcliff to just like stop for a moment, look at Ishmael and say, maybe you should hold the bat for this Canto.
제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠.
Why?
대호수에서
Well, have you read
상식을
it?
찾지 말라고.
Holy shit, how long were these words here?
You've got to stop thinking like a normal person. You have to give yourself brain damage, Heathcliff. Well, more brain damage, I guess.
Like
for you.
different brain damage.
There's many
돌아가는
lobes.
곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고.
What would you do if Ishmael looked at you like this?
Blush.
좋아, 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는
He's
도시
like, alright, listen, yeah, I get it, but we can still fucking understand them.
그딴 걸 믿으라고?
That is fair. Like, at least when you get like a law of the city, like the index comes by, like it's pretty specific, sometimes to a painful degree.
I like his point, yeah.
봤으니까.
You could have just fucking said that!
아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접.
Yeah, I'm doing this because my captain did this. I don't know, dude. I'm just following the path.
It's like Gold Roger, but it's through the city's eyes, so it's horrific.
It's like Gold Roger, but for schizophrenia, yeah.
Imagine like Gold.
Yeah, I'm following the lead of an insane cunt. Yeah.
Gold
Definitely.
Roger just fucking sees his crew and is like, okay, follow me. No, he just abandons them right when they.
No,
get back.
Whoa. Like, they abandoned him in this moment. Not thinking about
고래를
this.
마주쳤으니까.
Yeah, see, Heathcliff, I saw it show up, do the same stupid bullshit, and it worked.
It was awesome. I loved it back then.
Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of us sinners also nodded and began whispering. Fucking, the sight of these retards is whispering, like, in a circle, like, away from these two as they're arguing.
They're so funny.
나는 네가 진짜.
I like it. I like the expression combined with that.
Yeah, I really don't
it's
like
very,
you.
It's very neutral.
Her hair is really long. You wouldn't
Hers
think she would have this
insanely
long hair as, like, you know, a sailor.
Well, remember in the flashback we saw she didn't. She had short hair, like very short.
Right.
So it happened after this. For some reason.
Hey, you want to go back to that?
Probably means something. Yeah, hey Ishmael.
I'd like to.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I love Ishmael. She's such a petty cunt.
마음에 안 들지만.
Then let me finish. I'm telling you that I believe you now.
I'm actually
asshole.
I now see you as a drinking buddy.
You were a dickhead. I was getting to the part where I'm agreeing with you.
Well, that's how you know they're actual friends, because friends are mean to each other, right?
They're not friends.
Right?
어디? 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
That's tough, Ish. Being the fucking smaller man between Heathcliff, that's tough. Listen, I believe you. Can you just tell us why you think things instead of just acting BPD, Ishmael?
Well, because I think you're gonna think I'm schizophrenic.
Otis, I don't like hearing this from you.
노력해보죠.
Fucking assholes.
That's when Dante comes up. It's like, hey Ishmael, how about we do some like trust falls?
Ruins it instantly,
어떤
yeah.
확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는
Faust is pretty excited about this, Ishmael. I gotta be honest.
Faust is still happy that the whole metal thing didn't work, because I told Dante to kill himself.
Pet.
Like, you know, I literally said, hey Dante,
Kill
blow
himself
yourself
and
up.
us. And us.
Yeah, well, let's go find the next well.
He's trying to sound so fucking cool.
청원, 승선.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
I really appreciate Isong because like, he's always around to say something that like makes me smile because like he just sums things up in a very nice way.
He's a good man. He's got a sharp, good tongue. Lays things out in a
I just
beautiful
wish he'd
way.
stop drinking all the bad milk.
But it tastes so good.
Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the crazy sea. I really imagine, like, you know, the fucking Mr. Fisherman is doing the same thing as us, but like his stack of mermaids he killed is like 10 times as high.
Oh, probably.
마침내.
Oh boy.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를
No,
향한
this Canto is really bass so
really cool.
I really like it, especially where they like positioned it as right after E-songs. Because it's like a very different vibe.
Absolutely right. Yeah, no, this is
Who's Claire's whale? I don't know, maybe like the giant fucking monster that killed her family.
once again stealing the whale ship from Viridian. He was on the Pequod, kind of fucked up, Clara. Kind of insane.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's Viridian's plot point. His NPCs. Rousseau was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. Mary's whale and Felix.
I was about to say, so fucking true. It is true. The whale does control you. Clara doesn't really think about that monster too much. It really didn't do much for her.
She doesn't.
If it does, she's done a terrible job at showing it. And smile.
Bakes face. I love when my GM shit talks.
Well, you know what they say. Players. Ugh.
E-Song's face was starting to grow pale. He's sick.
저희가
Sick of this bullshit.
정말 할 수 있을까요?
Guys, I don't know if we can do this.
Sinclair, shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Sinclair.
I hate it when you just show up, because all you do is just say, guys, I don't know.
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
I like when Sinclair shows up to be a comic relief that gets bullied by all the women. Because I self-insert.
This stream's getting too late.
그건 그렇지.
Like starting to get not
진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에
Or the
있는 구역에
laws.
대한 규칙이나 파도의
I don't know.
종류는 저도 몰라요.
I just followed
Fuck if
her.
I-
She seemed to know.
Fuck if I know. Let's just get that
그 안에
fucking whale.
파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만 전설이 실제 않은 모습을 지켜본 선정이
fucking sucks.
궁금해서 떠들던 연설과
Yeah.
고래를 잡기
Yeah.
위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억.
I told you it's impressive that I still think
the
time.
other thing is like shrink wrap, right? Like they can just like perfectly like fucking isolate something.
Yeah, that's what they talked about at the start, where they can make containers that store things well.
Yeah,
but that's
yeah.
an offshoot of their big. That's an offshoot of what their thing mainly does, which is the fuse things. You know, like how the whales fuse.
Yeah,
people to
I know
진짜
that.
모험입니다.
Yeah. We have to go back still. Dude, I love the post-intervallo shit, where it's just them bitching about being on the boat, having to sail back for like 4 weeks. It's so funny. The big Don Quixote gulp.
모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
네, 파도가
It's
오면
like an
정면으로
2000
부딪힐
duck
겁니다.
gets down, my scrolls are working.
To think we were just playing volleyball not too long ago. Okay, it's been a while. We've been on the boat just like sitting there for like weeks.
Well, listen, all I'm saying is it's impressive that even seeing U Corp, I still think T Corp is worse to live in. So stay tuned for getting more of T Corp.
아직까진 조용하네요.
그때는
호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서
T-Corp is where
그것이 긴격해 왔어요.
Isong and like his group lived before they
That's
broke
where they
up,
lived. Yes, Victorian England hell land with no color unless you afford it.
I've seen like the Dawn ID.
Yeah, she's a tax collector in that one. Fucked up, huh? T-Corp is where the next Canto is, exactly, yes. We're gonna learn a lot about it in the intervalos,
Everyone was
especially.
as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건
The sepia toad
뭔가요?
zone. Fuck, I hate the sepia
깊고
toad zone.
높은 게
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Guys, I'm getting a
that.
jump scared.
Oh, yeah. It's right behind me, isn't it?
Marcel got up with the lantern. It just like pulls Sinclair away into the water. Like shit on the boat in like nighttime is the most scary, cause like you know, you go over the boat, you're gone. You're in dark water, you're gone.
You're gone. The new standard seems to be, and from now on, it's 2 intervalos between each canto.
Marcel got up with the lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
아니요.
Do you have a fear of the water? Like that deep water?
Yeah, I'm not a big, huge fan of it.
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
It sets me off a little bit. Like, I can enjoy staring at it and things. It
Oh,
doesn't
so-
freak me out
so
like
you could
heights
play, you
do,
could
but-
play like Subnautica or something.
Yeah, I could. I can enjoy Subnautica.
그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
I find it novel in the consumption-based service, but I don't like being in the ocean too much. I had a really funny time at it was I think it was at a sound I was at as a kid where I was out on a boogie board and just I was like a low population day and suddenly I just heard like a kid screaming because he got like hit by jellyfish and like a bunch of jellyfish had just like gotten pushed in and was all around me and I had to fucking swim back on my boogie board really carefully to not get stung.
Yeah, I've been stung by jellyfish. It fucking sucks.
I lived through it. I never got it. I was happy. It was very funny.
Do you remember
Yeah.
seeing anything like that in Shrew?
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
Oh fuck! I've seen that.
Holy shit.
Dude, the whale is so big. You don't. It is so fucking big.
How do you hunt this? How do you kill this?
testing the limits.
I can't believe, like, this guy would
He
lose.
killed one of these things.
I can't believe this guy would lose round 1 in the Kengan Annihilation Tournament.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucked up.
It's fucked up, huh?
The Hammer of Burma, it's too fucking strong.
If he had the harpoon, he'd never lose.
That is true. If it was underwater, he'd never lose.
Exactly. Soka.
I knew that this can't be true.
So fucking big.
A C6 sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization.
This guy gets fucked up by my nugget of paradise lost, by the way. It's true! That's a reasonable reason to be scared of the ocean, to be fair.
No, like, the thing
that's better logic than any paranoia.
A fear of the ocean isn't invalid. The ocean's fucking terrifying.
Says man quaking at the idea of going near a beach.
I
love
the beach. A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
Come on, team. Surely you can figure it. Holy fuck, Ishmael. Jesus, dude. Come on. He's just a boy. You're gonna find out even if you don't want to. Jesus, Ishmael. Sweet.
Oh my god.
Jump scared. It got him. You said you were gonna be jump scared as a joke and it got you.
I'm very susceptible to jump scares.
Yeah.
Before we had even the chance to say anything, a leviathan rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above.
What did you really say?
Sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
Fucking awesome. It pulled you under just to throw you back.
That's his gimmick, right?
He's funny.
I mean, they said that before. That's what it does. It's really freaking out because it eats you and spits you back.
Exactly. Yeah, luckily there was not the biggie, just the funny, cheeky one.
운이 좋은 거 맞냐, 우리? 방금.
Yeah.
Everyone okay?
Oh, I got sand behind my hands.
Dante, it's magical that your fire hasn't gone out yet.
What fire? Oh my god!
Everyone was
yeah, it would have sucked if it was like a fucking Charmander and he just died when it went out.
Nearly hyperventilating, but most awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
방금 등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리 엄청나게 큰 고래들의 꼬리였군요.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거.
Yeah.
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가?
Oh, it's like it's a nest.
Awesome.
That's great. We're fighting it where it's the most comfortable.
Awesome.
목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지.
They're like face down, sleeping, tail up. It's fucking awesome.
이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가
We haven't even fucking woken it up yet, guys. And we're already crashing out.
So awesome. Its aura inspires complete fear.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
The whales are waking up.
We're finally here. We've arrived.
We've arrived. Shit.
I think that's what Ishmael whispered, but the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
He'll save us.
Thank you, Don.
저게 고래란 말인가?
Thank you, Don. Very cool.
We didn't have to wonder, even for a second, what Don Quixote was screaming at.
Oh, no.
I might make that like my alarm when I wake up.
I thought you were gonna say your sub alert, which would also be good.
I got subs?
Fucking guy.
Entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we weathered throughout this journey.
Weathering?
Emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating to a singular direction to witness something that was like that was.
Oh god, even the Frenchman startled.
Enough to make Rousseau gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의
That's
작전은
fucked up.
성공인 것 같군요.
And that's Rousseau we're talking about.
That's fucking Rousseau. Literally, that's Rousseau we're
우리도
talking
이야기되었던
about.
대로 행동하지.
저기
Oh, that's awesome. That's just its fucking eye.
Tune into my Skies for Arcadia streams for similar content.
Yeah.
There's a whale that stood out even among
There's
the
a heck of a
fallible,
whale in it.
immense whales. The pallidest pale death. It hides thick with scar tissues.
유독 상처가 많군.
찾았다.
She's so happy.
역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
그것을 발견한 로봇은 드디어
그렇다고
Don't do that.
생각됩니다.
That was scary.
I didn't know you could do that.
It just comes out of Dante.
작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
그렇습니다.
노자비!
Bass. Oh, I love this part.
Ishmael Thunder. Ishmael? No, Loudon Thunder itself. As though her personality itself has suddenly shifted.
Yes!
Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself.
I love Schizo Mayo.
노잡은 놈들!
I love her.
그래.
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로! 저!
총력으로 저!
Even Otis was swept up with the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael, bellowing commands. This is gonna be Viridian one day. It's gonna be Pete.
100%. His PTSD kicks in.
This is what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lake's oar. Or is this the captain?
Keto!
쪽빛 노인이군요.
Ishmael, hi. Ishmael, this is not good for you.
The old man escaped was sliding across the water towards the whale.
I can fix her. I can make her worse.
Oh, I could fix her for sure.
잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는
I'll indulge her. I don't fuck it.
던져놓은 미끼를 향해
That's called making her worse. Yeah.
I'll go down with her.
Bang.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
Cool.
God.
I really like the scribbly line work on the side of the eye that just kind of comes out from it.
So not
I
only,
really like that.
Not only is it so big,
yeah,
but there are multiple things of this class.
Yeah.
In the water.
It's scary.
Like no,
scary.
Like the Great Lake is like a bay they swim into, basically.
Scary. Foul fucking creature, literally.
Like this isn't even where it fucking lives most of the time. It lives in the outskirts, I think.
Yeah, U-Corp's fucked up.
It wasn't clear whether it was thunder or an old man's bellow that awakened the pale whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게
White
가까이서
whale,
보는 건
holy grail. Lake, by the way, exact.
It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
Mirror, I pog.
Mirror?
So is it plan to give it a hug or a kiss on the nose?
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈.
I love this fucking guy.
No, I mean, like, this is a Kino character archetype. Like, old man.
This guy is just out here
whale.
fighting. It's so fun to introduce him having already killed one.
The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear while others prepare themselves.
So happy.
All of it, the world contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자,
Even beyond your
물고기야.
peripheral vision.
너도 미끼를 물어라.
So scary.
물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
노자비! 더 빨리!
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만
So fucking cool.
난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
He's so fucking cool.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pillared whale.
지금이다. 배를
love the
힘껏
lemon
쪄서
sword.
나가자.
Yeah, aquatic grim is scary.
Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat, swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다. 네 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
What a my girl. Nice meeting you again, you fucking wow!
I smile.
Harpoons you. What a fucking... I love my BPD fucking neurotic fisherman. So fucking funny.
Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. Yeah, like his harpoon is fucking insane. So big. Once struck, as though its body was racked by an immense unbearable pain, the pale whale's maw opened. The air itself began to vibrate.
Yo! Hey, look at him! Look what he's using!
Oh god damn it!
Guess Grandma gave him a visit to give him the patch notes also.
Fuck.
He's got 3! That's more than Virgilius has used. Smile.
Fucking god damn it!
Thanks for giving out the patch notes to all your color friends, Grandma. Really appreciate it.
Kim Chi-hung just look at you and smiling.
I love it. Dude, look at how fucking cool he is. I love that they made this at LTD with a little bit of bombing and stuff. It's so cool.
Oh yeah, no, this is very cool.
God, I love his harpoon crossbow rail thing. I love that he's still frozen a bit and then like it fires. I love that he's propelling it forward and then firing.
His blue cigar was a very nice touch.
It's Kino! Like I said, you know you're aura farming when you link up your accessory fucking smoking device with your outfit, but man, he makes it work. I like to imagine it's Encephalon. Roland used to have one of those. He was like, damn, that's what that shit was made out of? I had one of those for a lighter. Fucking me, one in the city, uses my Encephalon to make fucking Bic lighters.
If you want explanation on these light rings, just read Leviathan and you'll get everything that is out there.
I fucking love hockey.
난 고기잡이를 시작.
We're gonna meet Penny. Shut the fuck up, Gabriel. Go, I will now fish this beast.
Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might.
I love how its eyes moving.
Oh yeah. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss, and a rapid vortex pulled us in the maws of the beast, tenderous as well, under a moonless sky.
The Nebulous.
It's gonna happen. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in sea, we melted into a fathomless dark.
Fuck off, we melted into the fathomless darkness.
들리나? 어이.
Whale blubber's fake. Can't get signal in your fucking Samsung.
아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
That one was on topic. Hearing that one, come on.
It was 10 seconds.
Fucked up. Fucked up, bro. You're right. Only the dungeon left now, so. Whew, good fucking Canto.
Oh yeah.
Take a no. Scroll back and see the distance you traveled on the map. Give it a big zoom out if you can.
How do I scroll out?
I don't think you can. Just give it a walk. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at how far we've come. Fuck, I love these maps.
This lake has so many sections.
This lake sucks. I hate this little funny lake. It's awesome. They will be. They can't all be massive whales, but there certainly are plenty.
Yeah, like this is like one of the calamities. So it's like the big fucking bad whale among the bad whales.
I made the big one from Clara's backstory pretty obviously horrific.
What's
based? These things are so cool.
What's based is Farine is gonna have that moment for the team, like when they're hunting, like the Grim that killed Clara's village.
Yeah. Yeah, once we power scale to kill that thing.
오늘따라 별이 박서. 관리자 나리께서도 별이 보여?
Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed.
That was fun. I love Ishmael. You had fun. You did good on Ricardo. You didn't get completely mind controlled and held up by Ricardo. That was impressive. That was a post game boss. Yeah, exactly. You had good endurance. But, that was good. All we have left now for Canto 5 is the whale, which is of course the dungeon. How could it have been anything else? What a good dungeon. If you have a whale, you have to go inside it for a dungeon.
You gotta go in the whale for part of the dungeon.
It's the rule. I don't make the rules. I just play them. I just abide by them.
And just remember, always remember, the ocean is the worst place to be. That's where the worst things are.
It's true.
Don't
go in the ocean. Don't trust water.
At least your enemies on land, you can at least talk to and understand.
Exactly.
You can't.
I ain't opening diplomacy with this fucking whale.
This whale's not gonna fucking talk to you. Thanks for the stream, Blake. Don't worry. Thank you guys for showing up. You guys are the real Limb family.
That's true.
But speaking of our Limb family, I've friends that assist me, like Noah here, in running the Records of Remnant that you can find at Records of Remnant on YouTube. It's a fun RWBY tabletop game with an original system designed by my friend Noah.
Hi, yeah, thank you. It's really cool. I recommend you check it out. Patch notes soon. Smile.
And also, check out at Liam Speedpo for a fun Kingdom Hearts series delving into part of Kingdom Hearts 2 so far. And Ben Speevo for
Resident Evil.
Yeah. So with that, I think we can be done here for tonight, so I don't crash out from 2 long stream days.
Good, very good.
Alright, and Noah, any last words?
Thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you for all the Limb friends who have stopped by. Hope you keep showing up. We got a lot of Limbus up on the radio or on the I said radio coming up, and we got a lot more streams on Blake's stream that are going to be fun. So thanks for showing up, everyone. Hope you liked it. This is not even the biggest heights Limbus goes to, so stay tuned for that.
Alright, well, I'll see you.